And you'll pull out your old laptop, your old phone, and you'll say, gather round, children. Allow me to tell you the tale of NDD20 and Melania, Blade of Mikula.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikula.
Now, a lot of you have been naysayers, saying, ND, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round, okay? Watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever. You can go and buy the Hammerhead Crocodilisk dial ones from Okanu. If you buy 4 skins... wait. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. If you buy... No! Don't buy shit! Here we go! Oh. Oh. He didn't have a lot of health.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these. What the hell?
Both targets
Deck
down.
man.
Well done,
Yeah,
47.
it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what just something took over my body there for a second. I need like a good outro. Like stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah, stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe at the bomb. Oh, the microphone's still on? Oh. Let's try! Yeah, hell yeah! Yeah, we didn't fail. We didn't fail. What the... Well, ignore... How do I hide? After Monday's stream, I was... pooped. Like, I can't begin to tell you how sore my throat was from trying to do Elmo. Like, Elmo ravaged my throat completely. Well, it was less Elmo and it was more Gollum and Miss Piggy, wasn't it? I do not like fried mush and nug. Would you eat them on a rug? Would you eat them on a rug? I would not eat them on a rug. If you eat, you'll get a hug. Would you eat them on a rug? From you, I would not want a hug. Then would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? I would not eat them with a bug. Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. For a hug, not on a rug, from a jug. I will not chug. I will not chug. I will not chug. Come on now, Master Plug. Are you on some kind of drug? Give them a chug. Eat them in this hole I dug. I will not chug. Just don't shrug. Give them a chug. If you eat, you'll get a hug. Are you on some kind of drug? I will not chug. I've had it, Master Plug. Down into that hole you dug. I will not chug. Are you on some kind of drug? Give them a chug. Down the thug and the slug and the bug. I will not chug. By the Paragon Seuss 212 Glory.
Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no, 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 no! I was wondering if that existed. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse. The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour. Okay. We... That's all I had time to write. We just got it.
No more.
We just got it.
No more, chat. We're live. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary and an exceptionally loud game. Hello. We're back. Happy Wednesday, one and all. How are you all doing? Good to see you. Boom. Boom. Bashiel. Oh,
they saw us.
Bashiel,
Did
wait.
you know that 28 is the only positive integer that has a unique Kale's nim value?
I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. Half of what you said may as well have been another language.
There they are.
Give me a minute to kick some ass, and then I'll chat with you about what you said.
I knew you could do it.
Charging in.
Easy.
Right, we did it.
All right. Wow, you're amazing. Good going, Joker. Guys, can we please get some love into chat for the lovely Bashiel with the 28-month resubscription? Buddy, good to see you. Did you know that 28 is the only positive integer that has a unique Kale's nim value? Oh, another one.
You'll be okay with that.
I didn't.
Right?
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Didn't know that.
Let's keep moving.
What is a Kale's nim? I'm googling it. I'm googling it. Kale's nim value. Playing Kales, the nim values of the heaps are 3, 1, 4, 2, 4 with a combined nim sum of 0. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, my brain's already shut off. No offense. My God. Bashiel, Jesus Christ. How are you, man? Thank you for 28 months. Have I seen you this side of the new year? Bashiel, Happy New Year, if I haven't said it already. Welcome on in, man. How are you all doing today? Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and metaphor fans, I suppose. What are we all up to? How are we feeling? Man, I'd love to see this man relax during a Resident Evil 4 cutscene. I don't know how I'd get on with another Resident Evil game. I've played 7 and 8, and 7 was a trial by fire. Like, I played that game and I feel like I grew my first beard hair playing it. Like, I went from a boy to a man. Resi 8, in comparison, wasn't that scary?
Andy.
That's me. Alexander M.
Andy, don't even bother with the just chatting today. Bro's out here speaking fluent Japanese like it's his first language, and the rest of us are just sitting here without subtitles, nodding like we understand.
Listen.
Save us the arseache, buddy.
No, I'm gonna yap as much as I humanly possibly can, Alex. How dare you? Thank you very much for the £5, man. How are you today? How are things going over in your neck of the woods? Andy needs to play Silent Hill. I have been recommended Silent Hill. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. RE4 isn't that scary either, in my opinion, except for maybe like one section. It's more of an action game. Kind of like Resi 8 then. Like Resi 8, I feel like was dripping with atmosphere, but largely wasn't scary. And then there's one section involving a fetus. Shan't elaborate for spoiler reasons, but God almighty, that was, wasn't fun.
I'd rather not experience that again. I'd give anything to watch you play Shtu? Yeah, okay. Is the remake actually good? I'm currently packing, heading... Oh, yes, I know you said that you were going to be visiting your mum, right? And you were going to surprise her, but then you had to not surprise her because... Well, reasons. Good, man. I hope you have a safe travel home, and I'm sure you're going to have a great time. I wonder how much you'll miss being over in Dubai, if you're going to be like, I wish I was back there with my nose to the grindstone. Too scary for me to finish. Really, Meg? You can get through it either? I like watching people play horror games, but I don't play them myself. I don't know if I could derive an ounce of enjoyment from watching someone play a horror game, because I would feel like I'm playing it. Like I wouldn't be able to enjoy them being scared, because no doubt I would be more scared than them. Right? So it doesn't really work out. I don't care if RE4 is scary or not. I love watching, but I can't deal with the anxiety of playing. Belatedly, hello, early gang. Annoyingly, the thing with this game is, if I tab out, the game pauses, you no longer hear music, I can't really chat with you, which is really annoying. I'm going to try and speed through chat, though. Chemo, hello. Harry Oldman, good morning, early gang and Andy. Good morning, Harry Oldman. How are you today? Kevin, hello. 19 minutes, too many minutes. Did we have the Emerald Weapon clip? At some point in my life, I will need to go back to FF7, and I will need to beat Emerald Weapon to put right the slight that was enacted upon me in that playthrough 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. 5 years ago. Bloody hell. I need a minute. I can't believe it's been that long. Jesus. Well, it's more like 4.5. But we're closing in on 5 years. Anyway, Raylex, hello there. Luke, welcome on in. Good to see you. Gotten, welcome. Artisian, hello there. Hi, friends. I'm so hyped. I'm hyped too, Artisian. I cannot wait to dive in. We're so happy that you're here. Chemo, hello again. Hashtag Team Foreskin. That's the one. Vosif, hello. How are you today? Do we have a blue tiefling in attendance? If so, blue tiefling, how are you too? Betty, hello. Andy in chat, hello, Betty. How goes your own health fitness kick? Hopefully you're getting on well. I'm still doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with myself. I've been, frequently hitting under my calorie intake goal, so I'm pretty happy. Hello, is this a Hulkenberger stream? It is indeed, Ninzard. I will be, well, hopefully betrothing myself to her at the nearest convenience. She went up that stairway directly ahead of me, but I can't make it up there anymore because of a couple of rocks. If that were me, chat, I'd have climbed over them. Yeah, just saying. Shadowclaw, good afternoon. Hello there. How are you? Phoenix Senpai, welcome on in. Meg, hello again. Pink Bun, hello. Lazy Rico. Making sure I didn't miss anyone. Leonix, hello again. Cat Tangent, hello. Cat, how are you and how is nothing? Hopefully nothing as well. Elena, hello there. Greybeard, welcome on in. Little Blue Tiefling is here. I can't believe Andy is interrupting my work with his stream. I know. The gall, the gumption of this man. Sign, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Make a Stay Pod, hello. Make a Stay. Is that a wonderful elderly Sign? Hello, Sign. Hello, how are you today? Bashiel, thank you again for the 28 months. Risque, hello. Canopio, welcome on in. Gotham, hello. Can you tell I'm speed running chat? It's not obvious, is it? Wow, directly into gameplay. Who is the streamer? It's me. It's the new me. New year, new me. Is this Persona 6? Kin. I'll talk about that in a second. I'll talk about the Persona thing in a minute. Because it came up in early gang and I want to talk about that a little bit. Sophie P, hello there. Kale, hello. Alex, hello. V6, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. Luke, hello. Erastos, welcome on in. Kindaka, hello again. You need to beat him without guides too. Guys, I'll be fine. I know exactly what I need to do. Jack Mag, hello. Shaw's Fish, hello. How are you today? Real ones know it's Digital Devil Saga 3. I've got no idea what that is, NV. Let me go and have a look at that. What is that? What did you say? Digital Devil Saga. Oh, it's a Shin Megami Tensei. Am I saying that right? Shin Megami Tensei. Digital Devil Saga is a duology of role-playing games developed by Atlas for the PlayStation 2. They're a spin-off of the Megami Tensei series. So okay, I see. So it's like an offshoot rather than a numbered sequel. So, like, I've not played an SMT game, so I can't comment at all on SMT influences. But what I can say is it feels to me like I'm playing Persona if they took a look at the Persona system, not referring to, like, how they become Personas, but the Pokemon-esque nature of that, I suppose, and instead implemented... And I think maybe the closest Final Fantasy that I can think of is, now bear with me here, Tactics. Bit of Tic-Tacs. I get a little bit of FF Tactics from the job system, in that not only am I able to chop and change jobs on the fly, but I'm then able to take another job and say, I like this from that job, and I'm going to include that in this job, so I have this benefit. So, for example, right now, I am a Seeker, but I do have the heal. No, not heal, the holy damage, the Harmer ability. Kind of like how in FF Tactics, you could spec into a job, get a perk.
Hello, my friends.
KBM, hello. How are you? Thank you for 2 months of support. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well today. Happy New Year. I don't think I've said hello to you this year. Happy New Year. Can we get some love and chat for KBM, please, everyone? I way prefer the Persona system in this game. You want to mix jobs, you need to play Octopath Traveler. Does that have a good job system? The difficulty and press turn system feel more SMT than Persona. I think I prefer P5R, one more, and baton pass system, but press turn makes more sense when your protagonist isn't capable of switching Persona and job on the fly. Funnily enough, there's something I ran into last night with the job system that made me go, oh, this is like FF Tactics. Amazing. Okay. I thought that for FF Tactics, that was my favorite part of it, in many ways, was the job system. And it goes beyond just being able to implement abilities and spells from other jobs, but it goes into the whole evolution aspect of it. And I don't know how far the game's going to take it, but I could very easily see it going down a route where if I were to cap out Warrior, which Stroll is, and presumably Hulkenberg will be the Knight, and I know that there is a Knight because I found it in the Academia section of the game. What if I were to get the Warrior and the Knight to like their max levels, their max evolutions, and then those two, once you've got them, allows you to unlock a mystery other job, like Lord Commander, I don't know, something which is sort of like a hybrid of a knight and a warrior, right? I don't know if the game's going to do that, but it's laid the foundations to make that happen. And maybe I can even, can I go back and see, I don't know if I can go see more now, because it mentioned reading the book. Does that mean I can go and use the book for my inventory? I'm gonna guess no. No, I don't think I can just go and use the book. Do I want an actual answer? Yeah, go on then. Because he said read the book whenever you would like to come back here. But I'm guessing that was kind of like, I don't know, like in-universe canon, like reading the book will bring you here, but for the game's purposes, I need to find him, right? Did you enjoy playing Pokemon? Yeah, KBM loved it. Loved it. The Nuzlocke went really, really well, actually. I'm really happy with it. How are you? What are you up to at the minute? What games are you playing? I've been playing Triangle Strategy, very similar in combat on FF Tactics, although without the job thing. Right, I see. I've never played a game with a job system, I think, so I don't have opinions on them. I'm cool just watching. Have you not played any of the FF games, Leonix? When I think of you, I just think you're like you're an FF guy. Clearly not. Clearly not. I'm misguided. As Luke said, not right now. Need to find more in the open world. Okay, gotcha. It's fun to think about. Leonix, I don't know. I think that guy likes Final Fantasy. Just hates FF14. I'm kidding. Oh, are you kidding me? Can I not have my controller disconnected? Hold on. Okay, I'm wireless now. We're good. Squirt, leave Squirt out of this. Leave Squirt out of this. Leonix, where did we meet then? What game was I playing? My natural assumption is that if I have a viewer, they've likely come in from a Final Fantasy game. Neo 2? Jesus Christ. What? Neo 2? That's where we met? Man. Holy shit. What? You've blown my mind.
I hope you end up loving this game. I know I am.
What the hell? Neo 2? Christ. We'll chat about that in a second. George A, thank you for the 8 months of support. So far, loving it. Loving it. I've got nothing really bad to say. I made a hot comment yesterday, a hot take, in that I'm not a fan of the protagonist being voice acted, but that may change. That may change. It's unlikely, but it may change. But yeah, that's like the only complaint I really have, and it's very, very minor. It was a supremely hot take. I kind of like how they did it with Joker. That's my take. I like the Joker aspect of it. Jared, hey! Happy New Year, thank you for 4, and get this, Jared, 4.5 years. Wow.
Oh. Hey.
Oh.
You're awesome.
Hey. You're awesome too. Jared, thank you very much for 4.5 years of support, man. How are you? What are you up to? How's life? How's the family? And you know what I'm going to say? How's Ivy getting on? Not that I don't care about you and your family, but, you know, I'm a dog guy. I like Ivy, and I want to know how Ivy's getting on. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're well. Have you seen any new films recently, such as Nosferatu? I won a couple of, not to brag, guys, I won a couple of cinema tickets that I can redeem for any... Oh, I've plugged my controller back in and the game did not like that. There you go. Yeah, I won a couple of cinema tickets, and I might try and invite a friend to go see Nosferatu. Yeah, at some point. Aw, Jared, that's a shame. Hopefully there's something you can do about that. Maybe you got a decent vet who can hopefully do something. But it is very good to see you, man. Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you so far this year. Nosferatu was a great watch. God, Nosferatu was so good. I really want to see it. Oliver, pardon my ignorance, but I believe I missed a message from you in early gang, thanks to my inability to scroll up in chat. So let me see if I can go find that now. Oliver said earlier on, "Hi friends, this is me speaking as the lovely hey Oliver. Hi friends, I just got out of an interview and they asked me for a second interview right off the bat. It's even possible for later today, so we shall see. Can we please collectively..." You sound just like me. I was trying my best. Can we please collectively get some good luck and love sent to Oliver? Oliver, I wish you the absolute best. That is a very good sign. Very good sign. And if it is booked in for today... They just said it's 5 p.m. today! I would gigapog, but I don't want to make that face again, so I'll type it in chat. Wait. Can I do this? If I... Wait. I might... Hold on. Wait. I might have a solution to this. Can I grab the image? No. I was going to try and put it on stream, but I don't know where I saved it. Chip. Never mind. All right. Back to the game. I finally spotted that blue-haired person today. Oh, the one that you missed, that I found, Gotten. Be more perceptive, young man. Be more perceptive. Guys, today was a nerve-wracking day for me. Not to make it all about me, but since Mrs. D20's gone back to work, we've sought childcare from my parents and her parents. Today was the first day I've had baby D20 in the morning. Because I need to work. I've got a lot of work I'm doing at the minute, so I had him this morning for the first time. So I've not done any work today, and I've had him. And it was amazing. It was great, because it's the first time I've really been able to spend time, me and him, like 6 hours solidly, probably since he was born. And it was just great. It was amazing. We snuggled, we had a cuddle, he slept, I slept, which I probably shouldn't have done, but I woke up very quickly, and it was great. It was amazing. And he loves strawberries. Climb up a strawberry, and he wolfed that down. It was great. So yeah, that's my day today. What else have I got to say? I looked at my phone a second ago, and I think I had a Throne update. I've had a Throne update. Oh! I can't see who contributed, but it says an item on your wish list has been fully crowdfunded. Whoa! Who was this? Who was
was it? I can't see on my phone. Hold on. Birthday presents. Hold on. I need to go thank the person. Who was it? I don't know who it was. They're anonymous. Who was it? Who did it? You kids. Thank you very much. Guys. Thank you. If nobody takes credit, I will. Thank you, George A. It looks like 3 people. We've got Ashrick, who didn't anonymize himself, so thank you, Ashrick. The second person was Awaken. Who's that? And then Happy Birthday was the final contributor. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Honestly, I appreciate that ever so much. Not to play the smallest violin in the world, because I'm very lucky to be doing what I'm doing and the family I have, but the only immediate family I've got are my parents. So normally I just see them on my birthday, and now I'll have a little something from the knighthood. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. My day is made. I feel like a kid again. Thank you very much. Get loved anonymously, I'll take it. But I wish I could thank the person or persons properly. Guys, it's not my birthday. Tomorrow it is, which feels weird to say. Mrs. D20 has got the morning off as well. So it'll be me, her, and baby D20 for like the first 3 hours of the day. She does have to go in at 11 o'clock. So yeah, it'll be nice. Because midweek birthdays kind of suck, don't they? Thank you, Yuri. Thank you. Yeah, anything else I want to talk about before I play the game? I need to play the game. Because if not, I'm never going to beat it. I did, for those of you who watch Grinding Gear, I did check to see how long it took Garrett to get to this point in the game. He got here in about 5.5 to 6 hours. But he didn't fight the dragon, so... yeah, that's what I'm going to blame it on. I spent so much time killing the dragon. That's why it took me longer. Anyway, NDD slow? I'm not slow. I'm just a little slow. Just a little slow. Right, okay, let's heal. Let's do a cheeky little heal. And let's begin. I'm playing the game, guys. I'm playing the game, okay? For some reason, I need to take a picture of this. I don't know if it'll show up. For some reason, the chat box in my OBS window just, it has... This is all I can see in my chat box. Like, my cursor isn't in my OBS window. That's half of my chat box on my screen, and I can't get rid of it. And it's shaking. It's the animated one. How do I get rid of it? It's like stuck there. Oh, if I hover... Oh my god, never saw. Shit. God, that scared me because I was hovering over in that general region when it popped up. Oh god, okay. Why did that scare you? Because I was looking at that portion of... Whatever. I'm playing the game. Guys, keep yourselves occupied. Chat about important things in life. Like love and companionship. And, I don't know.
Right
I really don't know, guys. Don't listen to me. Right, can I look at the map? Yes, I can. There are some items, but it seems that... Can I zoom in? Is there no way to zoom in? Oh my god, Alex, I saw it again. Stop. Important things in life, like Luis putting me on my knees. Wait, what? Chat, how about that Endy guy who doesn't love us and skips our chat? I don't skip your chat. Well... You, maybe, but most of chat, no. No. Any environmental storytelling? I like to pay attention to environmental details. Is there anything here that we can pick up on?
All right.
Not really. Not really. I'd like to have a closer look at the altar over there, but I can't really get a good look. I am now more than ever very intrigued as to why the cathedral is built atop the mausoleum, right? Because that is presumably one of the kings in their tomb over there. And we have just seen firsthand how much power a dead king wields.
through his divine power, he has enacted forced democracy upon us all. So what's to say that the other dead kings which have been laid to rest here don't too possess latent power, latent energy? And is that what they're trying to do? Are they pleading woman? Help me! Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Sure thing. Sure thing, Pappy.
I call
right.
upon royal power within.
I call upon royal power within?
Warrior.
Warrior. I probably should try and go see more ASAP. Because if I can see more, I can give Harmer to Stroll. And I think Harmer is going to be incredibly powerful in a dungeon full of necromantic beings. Nice. Nice. There's a chandelier and it fell. Unscathed triumph! Nice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
It feels good to get stroller. Are you unhurt? We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the State Army? Oh, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Hey, Kat, have a lovely day at work. Thank you for joining us, albeit briefly. Albeit briefly. Was there anything on the other side that I could have gone to? Hold on. Hold on. I know we need to save her son. I just want to do the RPG thing. I didn't miss anything over here, did I? Like, is this an alternate route, or is this just like a dead end? Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to attack.
Very impressive.
Okay. Who else just checked their smartphone? Or was there a sound which sounded similar to a phone ringing?
Nice. Look at that.
Nice. Breeze Igniter. Oh, a simple wind igniter enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Right, so okay. Hold on. Let's give me a second here. So if I were to give Stroll, how do I give him an igniter? Oh, it's under accessory. Okay. Right. So I can give him another elemental attack through the use of the accessories at the cost of me losing 3 endurance? I mean, we'll try it. We'll give it a go. Why not? Let's see how it goes. Hell yeah, magic farts! You can easily be stopped. It feels good to be Stroller is Stroll's dad joke line when he's finally had a child. Oh, I can come back here and farm these guys.
How's that? We did it!
Oh, so they do respawn, offering us the ability to presumably grind within a limit. Okay. Huh. I don't want to say too much, but I do hope the game... no, do I want to say it? I hope the game doesn't have as much grinding.
Keep it.
Which I feel like now that I've said that is a silly thing to say, because no doubt there will be a lot of grinding.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use
There
for
they
that.
Yeah.
Charging in.
I know. Wait. I don't mind a good grind.
Nice!
I don't mind a good grind. But when I'm in front of people, I don't like grinding so much. You know, like that's something I want to do in my spare time. Just me, in my alone time. Because I find it quite enjoyable.
On your toes, everyone!
On your toes, everyone! I love grinding, especially... Not like that. A good solo grind. Yeah,
Looks like they found us.
like when I ground my relic weapon. That was fun.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant.
Dad? Hey, great job!
You like grinding alone? Yes. Is that weird? What, do you guys hop on a Discord call and grind with your friends? I think if I went on the Discord call and tried grinding with my friends, they wouldn't enjoy it very much. Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Endy, of course, your relic weapon. That's what the kids call it these days?
That will find a use for that.
Is this a euphemism?
Nice find.
Ivory staff. Oh, it's for mage. I'm currently lacking in a mage. Unfortunately. I usually listen to a podcast while grinding.
All right.
Hello, Andy in chat. Hello, Solace. How are you today? If a grind isn't productive, does that make it a... Right. No. Right. Timeout. Back to the drawing board. When I say I like grinding by myself, I'm talking about in video games. Jesus Christ, guys. I know we're playing Metaphor. Get your heads out of the gutters. I play lots of games like that. It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Thanks.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. And well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this.
No.
With further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Being called out for my stroll body pillow? Do you actually have one?
Useful, I say grab it.
Because I believe it. I do believe it.
You're so lucky.
And I'm not going to mock you for having one. I'm genuinely curious. Yes. God almighty. What, do you get it from Etsy? God, people are quick, aren't they, to begin producing them. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm madly in love with Stroll. Could you tell? Pink Bun, no. I didn't have a single whiff that you may even slightly remotely be interested in Stroll. I mean, to be honest, you know, I've got one point of reference for Atlas games, and that's Persona 5, and Ryuji was the first companion you get, and he was pretty much insufferable. Lovable, but insufferable. Whereas Stroll is just lovable. So I get it. I get why people would gravitate towards him.
Everything all right?
It is now that I'm with you. No, I'm kidding. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? No. There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. Would you like to join my team?
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yes. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is up ahead. Try to keep up. Femstinian? God, why do you have to say something so accurate and so painful? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Okay, so this is the multi-floor dungeon, isn't it? Cue the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme of me earlier saying, I hope there's not much grinding in this game. I'm gonna be in here for hours of my life, aren't I? She's glorious. Yeah, I love her. I think she's great. I think she's fantastic. Hey, Inochi, welcome on in. How are you today? Thank you, Pond, as well, for bringing friends. We're being invaded. Whoa! Inochi, what were you up to? Moderators, can we please get a shout out for Inochi? Please. What were you up to, buddy? Good to see you. Quick spoiler warning for Metaphor. We are just beyond the demo content, so I don't want to spoil anyone if they don't want to necessarily have Metaphor spoiled for them. Wait, I'm still in the We're in demo content still? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. You've been doing a Final Fantasy marathon? Which one are you on at the minute? Inochi, whereabouts are you at? Do you have an, out of interest, Inochi, do you have an Evo Gomez in your chat room as well? Because he was watching someone do a Final Fantasy marathon just the other day, and I thought, I wonder who that could be. So to hear you're doing one. You're playing FF2 for the first time? Oh, enjoy. I've never played it, so I can't comment. But enjoy. I hear it's actually not too bad. So yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Possibly. Okay. The demo stopped after Stroll got his power. I think the demo finishes after this dungeon. So we're close then. We're close. Pond, that's very sweet. That is very... I don't know if we got the shout out, so I'm going to tab out. Maybe we did and I'm oblivious. I did it. I did the thing. The OGs have been fantastic so far. The Pixel remasters are a great collection. I played 4 and 6. Inochi. God, how long has it been, chat? 7-8 months ago? I think I played through 4 and 6 for the very first time. It's not decades, Meg. It was last year. Like a year ago. Yeah, I was blown away by the Pixel remasters. If you've not played 6, I don't necessarily want to spoil the scene, but there's a moment which involves an opera. I'll say that. And I really enjoyed it. Why does everyone skip 5? That's a great question. I think it's because people were so passionate about 4 and 6, and there wasn't a lot of hoopla about 5. 5 is the GOAT. I hear 5 is great from a job gameplay point of view, which I quite like gameplay in my Final Fantasy games. It's not all about the story. Shonali, hello, how are you? Belatedly, I don't think I've said hello properly to the Raiders. Raiders, hello. Good to see you today. FF5 is delightful, and I can't wait to get to it in the marathon. FF5 is the best gameplay of the turn-based FF games. Okay. 5 has a protagonist called Butts. Really? Is that their nickname? Or is it actually their name? Maybe not better than 10. 10 to me is, oh, it's Bart, but you'd say Butts, I see. You know, 10 for me, I think, is my peak when it comes to gameplay. Then I'd say 6. I think 6's gameplay is fantastic due to the fact that you are able to really customize your characters. Like, I had Mog, who became a Dragoon. Sabin was primarily a spellcaster. I mean, I kept Terra being a spellcaster too, but there's a lot of flexibility in how you decide to change your characters around, which I quite like. Honestly, 10-2 purely from a gameplay standpoint. Does 10-2 expand upon 10? Because I loved 10 and what it did for the gameplay. I love the turn-based system in 10. How you could visually see the turn order, whereas it's a little bit all over the place. Yeah.
Anything else I can get you?
Yeah. Inochi, we met Hulkenberg, and I was immediately smitten. Immediately smitten. I love her. She's not yet in the team, but I'm hoping that's about to happen. Anyway, Inochi, I know how it is streaming. You probably need to go eat, drink.
Anything else I can get you? Sleep,
or whatever. So don't let me keep you. I could sit here and talk about Persona and Final Fantasy all day. I probably should continue. What's become of this place? Oh, she's speaking. Nice.
Like this.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
What was it?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it!
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
It's twice.
We'll not be getting
That's
in this
happened
way.
now.
That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Anything else I can get you?
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace.
Arvid Alsace.
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
Annoyingly, the music feels louder again. It's all over the place. Like, the dialogue is now quieter than the music. It takes so long to sort that out. I didn't expect that you would know him.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer
Anything
I
else
seek.
I can get you?
Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Well, we
Anything else
can't
I can
reveal
get
the
you?
reason for the
The
assassination.
assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Jade, the music in this game has... I've only been playing it since Monday, and there have been 3 moments, I think, since Monday, where I have just been in awe. It's... The combat track is... It's just unlike anything I've heard in an RPG before. Even a JRPG. It's very different. I believe everything is sung in Esperanto? If I remember chat yesterday correctly, it said everything is sung in Esperanto. Hence, ReFantazio. Fantazio is Esperanto, isn't it? Yeah.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Interesting. Okay, what if he knew more than he was letting on?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace.
That is intriguing.
Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
I would die for you. I mean... Yes, of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Whoever said Femstinian... Oh!
oi! Where's the state army?
Oi!
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh,
Fabienne!
you're back.
Oh no, we're gonna have to tell her about Grius.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh, good. That was short. That was a short-lived panic.
Maria!
Oh no!
Don't
the
move
panic
her.
is back. Oh god!
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll
Oh no!
be
Here we
along
go.
soon, won't he?
Here we go. Oh, and even the music's cut out. For those who have just joined from Inochi's stream, at the tail end of yesterday's stream, we lost one of our party members, who is Maria's father, and her husband, in parentheses.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh,
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces
Common
made
law
short work of
marriage,
them.
that's the one. That's it.
No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
No way is that not moving again.
Underground, there is a mausoleum
It's
where the
gonna
dead
come back
return.
to life,
It
surely.
opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
That's handy.
Right. Let's hurry.
Right, so I've been told that I've been missing dialogue in the popularity rankings? Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. Is my face going to appear underneath the palace?
Roll for initiative.
Oh! I do have a... Hold on, there's a dice. There was a dice on the other side of my, my office. Here we go, Zed. I'm hoping for a nat 20. That's a natural 9. Sorry, man. That's not great. That's not great. Sorry. Zed, thank you very much for 56 months at tier 2. Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate that. Can we get a warm welcome back, please, one and all, for Zed, who's been here since 2020. A long-ass time ago. Thank you, Zed. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any Coronation Rock. Whoa, okay. Hold on, let me wrap my head around this. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. Okay. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate. So I get mag equal to my ranking by visiting the Coronation Rock daily, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to be like a daily quest. Like, make sure to go to the rock. Okay, cool. So, can I look up at it? Oh, it's here.
You little bastard, you.
Did I just get called a little bastard by someone?
What is it?
So, I can chat to these people as well. Yes, heated conversation. There are so many conversations around me.
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden. They seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who have gained the public's trust. Trust us, eh? How utterly ludicrous! As if Luis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget this rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation?
Disgusting human! Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? What happens if... And we'll continue in a second.
By to say hi and then head out until I'm farther than you are in the game.
Yggdrasil,
enjoy.
Good luck, buddy. I will say before you go, game is good. You will enjoy. You're probably already further ahead than I am, nevertheless. But thank you, man, for 19 months. And again, at tier 2. Thank you. Can we get some love and chat for Yggdrasil before he has to flee? Lovely to see you today, man. Hopefully you're well. Hey, and Yggdrasil, thank you for gifting a sub to Noku. Noku, if you're there, enjoy the gift sub from Yggdrasil. Thank you, Yggdrasil. Now
Gifted
go!
a tier 1 sub to Noku.
Avoid the spoilers. Ibsen! Oh, God. Ibsen's here as well. Ibsen, welcome back for 39 months, man. What a wonderful slew of people. And gotten. Can we please also, while we're paying love to Yggdrasil, get some love and chat for Ibsen's castle, please? Ibsen, how are you? Ah, close your eye. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this?
Look at that.
The people are in an uproar.
You little bastard. What is it?
You little bastard, you. That's hilarious. So, presumably then, through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before
Anything
thee.
else I can get you?
Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp.
Whoa.
Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. You little bastard, you. Why is that the only chatter sound I keep hearing? You little bastard. It's really annoying. Sentry, tell me about the faces. What business have you got at the Grand Cathedral? We came to see the rock.
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way?
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is... who is this? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. If I had to hazard a guess, the smaller faces will be those who were stood around the king's bed, because they all felt like they could be bosses in their own right. Very unique visuals. The guy with the armor, where the what are they called? Igniter, where his igniter was in his shoulder plates. That guy's got to be a boss, right? Come on. I think they were even stood around earlier in the funeral, like during the procession. They were all lined up in a row. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? So I'm guessing I can't acquire Mag yet. We came to see the human. You came to see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Luis cast aside. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. Okay, let me quickly sort out the audio, because again, the music sounds just a little bit too loud. Just a teeny tiny itty bitty too loud. And then if I up the volume, is that better? Is that a better mix? What do you think, chat? You let me know. You let me know. Also, are there any system settings worth changing? Vibration off, auto advance off, anime subtitles? Yeah, cursor memory, yes. Auto tactics, yeah. Save formation. Retain party and formation changes after battle. Oh, so if... Right, no, I'm happy for that to be off. And confirmations. Enable confirmations for guard, pass turn, or auto battle. Yeah, because I will definitely accidentally click one of those at some point. Camera assist, camera speed, camera shake, off. Message speed, fast. Skip selections. No. Skip animations, no. Change difficulty, language, mouse controller, button, dash. I want to have that not as a toggle. There you go. I think it's fine now. Cool. Cool. The only thing that annoys me in this game is the chatter sounds. Yeah, they're a little bit too frequent, aren't they? That's what I found. If I hear, "Oh, you bastard," one more time, I'm going to be pretty miffed. Pretty miffed.
Little bastard, you.
You can't make it up, can you? You can't make this shit up. You can't. It's...
Can't believe.
Stop saying it! Who is it that keeps saying it whenever I move?
Just might not be worth
Alright, let's go and chat to people, shall we? Before I get called a bastard again. Hello there, angry man.
Go.
Hold on, let me do an angry voice.
It disgusts me how useless this... I don't know what I'm sorry. It disgusts how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. Yeah. What? The Mage Academy shut down? I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddlings. All this prejudice against Eldar like you is their doing too. You know, they must have some motive if you ask me. Ha! Good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. A Magla pill!
Yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
I have received drugs from random NPC.
Oh, there. Such a thing.
Are you interested in my shop's herbs? Yes. Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe. It's just I've got limited stock.
Oh, there.
Right. Okay, so he's not going to sell to me because of my tribe, is what I'm hearing. He protests too much about it not being tribe-related. Hello, driver. Out of the way, Older! I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. And we spoke with them before we went to the cathedral, and they were very excited to be here in time for the procession. Times change, huh? Now times change. Now, I've been told that I need to chat to everyone, so don't blame me. This is chat. Chat told me it's worth doing. Well, what a surprise this is. Customers who come in days like these are real treasures. What'll it be, lad? I've already bought some meat from you. I'm not going to buy any more. If I find somewhere to cook, I should try using this. I wonder if I can do that back at the Honeybee Inn. Can I do some cookage?
You little bastard, you.
I think it's this guy. I think it's this guard that keeps saying about bastards. Yeah. Anyway, Jojichin, hello. Spellbound Tutor, hello there. Kumaru, welcome. How are you today? Welcome. Grimlock, have I said hello? Hello. D1000, hello. Greybeard and Scrambled Love over in the YouTube chat. Hello to you too.
It's quite fresh.
I think I'd still get customers in times like these. Guess where there's a Reeve, there's a way.
Cheers.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're more or less done here. Oh, no, there's one conversation down here that I've missed. Troubled soldier. Oh, I just can't stand this. Protecting the Grand... Blah, blah. Got a bit too excited. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Luis is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Luis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else. Okay.
My husband? Whatever should I do? He hasn't returned. My husband?
Okay, I'm guessing we may as well just go into the mausoleum. I don't know if we're going to be prevented from doing so, though.
I'm running out of options here.
We've made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Ah, close your eye. What could we do against an opponent like him? Ah, why did I become a soldier to begin with?
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Yeah, Vulkenberg, you're telling me.
The Royal Guard is sloppy.
Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There are still dukes and counts left trapped inside. I'm afraid a hasty invasion will only lead to more casualties. Casualties be damned! The church must advocate for its benefactors.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Okay. We're gonna go in.
Hang on a minute, you.
No, I'm not coming back. I'm going in here. Right. Let's go check it out. What up, Meta Knights? That's us, Hiss.
All right.
How are you, man? No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
it's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Hulkenberg, can we shake hands and form a bond, please? Please.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him. For Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought. This area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Let's go to Academia. I don't know if he's going to be able to help me with Hulkenberg.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. My name is Moore. I dabble in murder. He gives that impression. Let's multi-class stroll a little bit. And when I say multi-class, what I mean is I would like to unlock the healer archetype.
I see.
I'd like to study that, yes.
This right here.
Yes,
All right.
I'd like to study that. I do have enough mag.
I'm counting on you.
Nice.
Of course.
And then... bear with me. Oh, look at his arms! Outstretched, ready to receive his healer role. Cool.
Yeah.
Blah-de-blah-de-blah. I'm now a healer. This is an important role. Awesome.
Right.
Right.
I could get used to this.
So, I'm immediately going to go back to being a warrior.
That is...
Oh, we haven't channeled healer. Good. I would like to do some skill inheritance. So, let's go and inherit Harmer.
All right.
All right. All right. Let's unlock that ability. There we go. And now we have abilities which are going to be very useful against the living dead. Do I want someone to be a healer outright? I mean, maybe? If I were to make someone an outright healer, it would probably be me. Yeah, I'll become a healer. I'll become a healer. What skill would I like to inherit? Probably Tarukaja, if I'm gonna be... oh, I could get Day. But do I not unlock a healing spell soon on my healer anyway? Medi. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Can I give a non-obvious archetype tip? You can give the tip, Grimlock, yes. Osobo, hello there. How are you? How is the family? How is your beloved? How is your sweet baby? Hopefully you're all well. Outstretched to give me a hug. I hear the name Hulkenberg a lot. What games do you play, Asik? To hear Hulkenberg often. Main character has unique passives for the jobs. All of them? Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Would they be highlighted for me? Or do I just have to, like, compare? Hero passive. Support recovery. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Okay, hold on. What sorry for asking questions. What stipulates a support attack? When your party members help in the overworld. An attack from an ally. A physical attack in the overworld. Oh, so it's when I... Right. So, okay, wait a minute. So, say my whole party is on half health. And, sorry, my brain's freezing. And we're running around just spamming square, chopping people up. Will I heal my whole party, or will it just heal me? The whole party. Amazing. Oh, cool. Okay. So what are my other unique traits then? Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Magic recovery in overworld combat recovers mana each time. That's incredible. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh no! But I need to be a healer. And what do I get if I'm a warrior? Barge past. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Oh my god. That's so good. That is so good. Like if you're struggling, which I did with the worms. Oh, chat. I love mage, but I think I need to go into healer for now.
That.
And then I'll inherit. Let's go for... it's either Dai or Tarukaja. I'm going to go for die at the minute. I think Taro Kaja when we get to a boss.
All right.
Yep. Perfect. There we go. And now we are out of mag because I've spent it all. I'm pretty happy with that mix though. Pretty happy. We've got a healer, a warrior. We're able to cast the holy damage. Yeah, I'm pretty content. I'm pretty content. Cool. Can I read any more of these scrolls? A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I cannot read. At the end of the document is the word Endi. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula? That does seem to be the case, but put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, are you okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay. And can I get a little perk from Plato?
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. No gifts from the kitty cat today. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. The healer one isn't as good as it sounds. The only heal from... Oh no, I'm not bothered by the perk from healing. It's more... I feel like having a bona fide healer is going to be more beneficial in this instance. And if I look at Stroll and I look at Hulkenberg, who do I think fits the healer role the most? Neither of them, it's me. I feel like I fit the role of healer more than they do. So, yeah. Alright, let's go inside.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. Are you all ready? Let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Let's do it. I mean, hey, I've played enough Dungeons and Dragons to know that the most powerful class is Cleric. It's a fact. Cleric is the best. And it's funny because I feel like people gloss over Cleric. They're like, I don't want to be a healer. I want to be a Death Knight. Give me big swords. No. Cleric's the best. You mean Wizard? No. Wizard is like third. Cleric? Now this might be a hot take. Cleric, Rogue, Wizard, Sorcerer, Barbarian, everything else. I love Paladin. I think Paladin's one of the worst. I'm not gonna engage in that conversation right now. I love Druid as well, Blue Tiefling, but I do think they're on a power level a bit weaker. Yeah. Bard, Cleric, Wizard. Cleric in Baldur's Gate is insane. I don't know if I multi-classed into Cleric, but I didn't play it much in Baldur's Gate. Andy, stop setting yourself on fire with these takes. Moon Druid is kind of nuts. I'm OP and a Druid Barbarian multi-classing Jade is pretty damn good. Okay, I'll hold my hands up. It's pretty good. That's a nice combo. I'm sad Ranger isn't getting mentioned. I think every other Ranger player is sad that Rangers don't get mentioned by Wizards of the Coast more often. They need something. I always run homebrew rules for Rangers to fulfill the pet archetype fantasy. Yeah. Never forget the race advantages as an elf. I don't think I've ever played a straight up elf in D&D in my many years of playing. It's downright eerie, much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry. She's still not in our team. Look. Join our team. Sign the contract, Hulkenberg. Come on. You know you want to be a part of what we got going on. Right, let's go in this room first. Seems as though it's locked. Of course. Okay, I'm going to go over here and go through this door, which has the black smoke.
Wait.
Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... what do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? Oh, okay. Let's not go in there then. We'll wait a little bit longer before we go in there. Sure. Fine. Ah, Jade, awesome. What level are you in your campaign at the minute? Wait, they're all locked? Did I miss a turning? I'm gonna have to go in there. Fine, I guess I'm going in.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go in. Right. No team to second guess no team? No time to second guess ourselves. Whoa! Black smoke.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Here we go.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works.
Who's this?
Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Oh, what's happening?
It can't be.
No way.
What is...
Alcest.
They've desecrated his body.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oh shit, I thought she was going to awaken.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes,
true.
He lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O Lodestar, who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
She's got to be the knight, right?
You calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
I can't wait to see.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard!
Oh my God!
I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Guys.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
I don't know what's up with me. I legit teared up. That was so good. What was her name? Iselin. Blah, 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 blah. Hulkenberg. I need to memorize it. I need to memorize it. I need her to know that I know her name. That was phenomenal. Chat, it's rare for the first two, not including Grius here, for the first two characters in an RPG to be ones that I immediately gravitate towards. Stroll and Hulkenberg are both like big ticks in the box. Massive ticks. This is good.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
Every single member's 10 out of 10. The cast is really good.
It almost
really?
seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
I've just died and gone to heaven. Guys, I wrote an entire my Dragon Age Origins script is done, and I spent like a couple hours the other night like looking into the rabbit hole of synergistic abilities in video games that I've played, and the two big ones which come to mind for me is the Steiner VV combo in FF9. Dragon Age Origins has some cool spell combos, but one of my favorites, and I really hope a couple of you in chat can relate to this, was the combo system in EverQuest 2. I love when you can synergize your abilities and bounce off of one another through different archetypes. That's cool. Analyzing synergistic energies in video games. That's me or Soma. Chrono Trigger as well. Yeah, exactly. Judge! Lurk away, buddy. Hopefully you feel better soon. It is lovely to see you, man. You've unlocked the synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. The presumption being then that a synthesis skill would be like 2.5 times as effective as a standard ability. Because if you're consuming 2 turns, you want that one ability to be greater than the sum of its parts. Right?
Grius, I'm so sorry.
She has jump thrust? It's Faustinian. Guys, what?
Comrade, lend me your strength.
This is just amazing. Deals medium physical pierce to one enemy. Lowers their defense as well?
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
Oh. I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Whoa.
No holding back!
Whoa! That was pretty good. That was nice. Okay.
Let's go.
I'll do a hammer too. Why not? He hit their weakness. Andy is blushing? Am I? I feel like I might be. Oh, it's just so up my street. This is great.
Allies, together!
I kind of want to do it again, but there's no real need for me to do that.
Not this skill. Knight!
What else do you do? Knight's Proclamation. Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Oh, that's her passive, I see.
Not this one.
I'm going to do Knight's Proclamation on herself.
Is that all?
Let's make
and then
an
I want
end
to
of
try
it.
out what we're going over here. Round Slash. Oh, they both do Round Slash. Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies. I see. Hey, thank you, Will. Thanks. Yeah, Spellbound. Go for it. Go for it. So, okay, quick question.
No.
If I were to skip the turn and go to Atlas's turn, can I still synthesis with half a turn? Or does that have to be 2 full turns? Will, thank you. Thank you, Will. Do not...
In the name of justice.
In the name of justice. Will, do not spam, man. Come on. Just come watch. You don't have to spend money. How are you, Will? It's lovely to see you. Stop. Stop. Thanks, man.
All yours. It's okay. We can do this.
No synthesis. I don't have any synthesis I can use. Will, thank you very much for the collective 750 bits, man. How are you? How are things going? Are you well? What's going on in the life of Will? Will, are you excited for Monster Hunter next month? It's coming. It's coming. Will, thanks, man. Will, I don't know if you know, but it's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to take that as a preemptive birthday gift. Thank you, Will. I'm so excited. Monster Hunter! Next month, it's happening. Okay. Harmer. Velric, gotcha.
Behold, we stand
So right now
together.
I've got 2 half turns and I can still use it. I see.
We'll team up.
We'll team up. I need to see this again.
And thus I end it.
God damn, that's... It's just great.
Only a flesh wound.
And the fact that she can... Only a flesh wound? I get the reference! Because I've seen
Now,
the film!
what's the play?
Guys! I've seen it!
I call upon royal power within!
Harmer.
Let's go.
Harmer.
Knight!
I will Knight's Proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
Are you prepared?
And then we will Harmer again. This is the best way. As nice as it is using the synthesis
By
skills,
this
this is just better.
By the sworn oath
And
of knighthood.
then I'll have her... Did she just say by her sworn oath of knighthood?
I'm stepping back. Charging in! To the rear guard! Into the fray! To safer ground! Charging in! I'm stepping back. Into the fray! To safer ground! Moving to the front!
I'm in love. Okay.
No, not yet.
Someone heal her.
Chat, it's, yeah.
I call upon royal power within!
Eyes up here? I'm not oogling or ogling. I'm just...
Hulkenberg's exhausted. She needs help.
I will heal her. Fine,
can
I'll
do
heal
this.
her. Come on.
Twas needed.
There you go.
Knight!
And then, just
Let it
end
be
on
your
something
strength.
cool. We'll end on a jump thrust. How about that?
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power! I'll say.
Spellbound, I'll check in just 1 second. I missed a few messages there. I'll catch them all. Sorry, guys.
I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad.
Not bad. Wow.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Right, I still feel like I'm fulfilling the sort of jack of all trades thing. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna be specializing in yet. I'm gonna put another point into luck. Yeah. Grius' memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria.
Swept, welcome,
and
buddy.
His Royal Highness.
God, that's good. Welcome on in as well. How are you?
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine?
It is exactly the same.
It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Are we able to
First he
unlock
wakes the
alternate
dead,
outfits,
and
by the
now
way?
this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
DLC.
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time.
Aww.
It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Can I say no? I say it's up to her? No, we should head back. Let's look after it.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Aww.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Before I continue, let me catch up on chat, because I missed a couple messages, because I did ask, didn't I? Where's Spellbound's tip? Where's your tip? You'll notice here, Grius will have not one, but 2 defense debuffs. The implication being I need to lower them both using the combo, right? Tip, don't die. Thank you, Ono. Thank you. Wolf Mummy, a Wolf Mummy. Ah, okay, you guys need help. You need help. Anyways, Jack of all trades, more like Jack of all trades. That's right, Luke. That is right. Stroll's honor toward Grius is so, wow, like, here's this guy who just gave him a lot of shit, and yet Stroll connected with him so fast. He really does sound like a Pokemon trainer in the EN dub. The main character's AVX? The protagonist?
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
So when they stack up the 3 times, question them. With every subsequent stack, does it refresh the debuff timer? So say I lower their defense and that would last 3 turns. If I get that stack to 3, it refreshes it? Good, okay. Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
So the attack up buff that I was using before could have stacked 3 times.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Yes?
Of course I am.
Yes.
Come on.
Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We would welcome you with open arms.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We can end the stream here. I don't see how it could possibly get any better than this.
My very life upon it.
I mean, this is amazing. Do you need a napkin? You look like you're drooling. I'm not. I'm just having a good time. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
Show her what?
This is the prince.
The mirror.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Well, there's proof that we weren't fibbing.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable.
Will,
but
I'm
unless we
tempted.
can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the
cool.
cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
Are we about to get the conclusion dates? We need to be doing this by the 2nd of March. Or whatever.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends?
I see.
If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity?
Am I still in the demo,
Just
by
an
the way?
ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yes.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
There's nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions.
Oh,
I wish I wasn't so useless.
You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
Come on.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak. Her trust and her determination. Rank up! Woo!
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. The voice of followers can now be heard, even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Of course. Yeah, Gallica, I also wish you weren't useless. No, she's not. She is a little bit. But she will improve as our bond with her increases. Surely. So I'm meant to rest now, but what if I don't want to? What if I want to go traveling? Let's have a look. Magic. Magla Accumulator. Let's quickly read through these. I might gloss over some of them just because I really want to get into the dungeon, and I've read a lot today. refines some of the magma crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather. So it's just absorbing like the ambient magma. Makes sense. The pipes and floating terminal collect magma from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required nature crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility, who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most. The main reason being that the crystals produced by sig-igniters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the magma that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are far too expensive. The royal magic of the previous king. Now this is going to be fascinating. The late Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. It's, yeah. It's fantastic. It's such an interesting development in the story that I could not have seen. Like, we hear about the royal magic, and I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna see that at, you know, the final boss fight of the game. We might see the royal magic on full display, but no, it happens while I'm in the demo content, as you said, right? Bro, none could have foreseen the consequences as criminally understating it. He became Zardoz and his eyes are on fire. Bapple loving it. Absolutely loving it. Yeah. No real complaints at the minute. We've just recruited Hulkenberg to the party for reference. Face rock. Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them. Again, reminds me of an exalted orb from Path of Exile, which I think in itself is based off of like relics and treasures found maybe in Greece? May have been Greek in origin, the exalted orb structure. Anyway, the general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based off of their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Awesome. What a great visual indicator. Love it. Royal Scepter Chamber. A room in which the royal scepter is kept, located on the upper floors of the regolith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the royal scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the king's possession for a period of time, as in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. Mausoleum, an underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the Sanctists, and there is a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. They're definitely trying to absorb the power of the dead royal line. That's my theory. Come on. They've got to be doing something with it. And maybe that's part of what the necromancer's job is to bring back to life those who possess the royal blood and use them as batteries or something. I don't know. Day of the Hero, an annual holiday on October 27th of the Uchronian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom. As it remains to this day, more precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Uchronia, who put an end to the Annex War. Oh, there was another page. The former king, Hythlodaeus V, may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance. A momentous day, marking a kingdom's rebirth. Face rock is the level of creativity and naming I bring to the RPG table. Yeah, it's yeah. it certainly lacks
a flair, doesn't it? Considering just how cool of a concept it is. Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. People. Hulkenberg! Look at it. Iselin Hulkenberg. A Rusan... where's her full name? Why does it just... I want the middle names too. Does anyone have them to hand? I would like to know. Iselin Hulkenberg, a Rusan lady knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius, Hergenbalk, Iselin Bacelli Majal Hulkenberg. Bacelli Majal. Bacelli Majal. Iselin Bacelli Majal Hulkenberg. Iselin Bacelli Majal Hulkenberg. Yeah, it might stick. It might stick. It probably won't for a time, but yeah. To be fair, us humans aren't always very creative when it comes to naming conventions. The thing which always comes to mind for me in this situation is the fact that Frodo has to throw the one ring into Mount Doom. Mount Doom. Think about all of the incredible literature and writings of J.R.R. Tolkien, and all he could come up with is Mount Doom. But like, no one bats an eyelid. You're not like, nah, it's unbelievable. It's like, it's Mount Doom, isn't it? Sure. Anyway, although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has gone completely by, or has become completely accustomed to. There we go. To the point that she introduces herself that way. There you go. On Hulkenberg. Hailed from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Montaria. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit, not with her wits, but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight, but after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home. Right, so hopefully at some point we will get to meet her father and these brothers who are prominent in the world of politics. Dare I say, they might make an appearance on the Face Stone at some point. Maybe they will earn Montario's favor, and that will put them on the Face Stone. And then Hulkenberg and I will have to approach that subject when the time comes. Grius! His real name is Arvid Alces, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties, he also helped to give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience that separated him from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses made him decide to handle Louise personally, rather than appoint Atlas or Stroll despite their qualifications. And then Hythlodaeus V. The kingdom of Uchronia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Luis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession, in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a new time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-merited ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self, and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. It's an Atlas game. There's more than meets the eye, isn't there? There's something cooking. The fact that we don't get to see Luis's face in the memory sequence where the prince is cursed feels like, a clear bait. Like, hey, look, you should question this. That might not be Luis. Coupled with the fact that the king's doing crazy shit like this. What's going on? What is happening? I really don't know.
I can't even theorize at this point. Necromancer, a man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as his single Clamar horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. Not gonna lie, didn't notice the eyeball yesterday. It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased's remains into undead soldiers. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. And then slave classes, a class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship, imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Jesus Christ. Okay. Currency. The Reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukraine. I'm so sorry there's so much dialogue. We'll play the game soon. In the United Kingdom of Ukraine, it comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold to average silver to various copper for submit amounts. The largest denomination of Reeve is the Ukrainian ingot, or ingot, equivalent to 20,000 Reeve. It is rectangular in shape, fitted with a special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value, so it's a £50 note. The Ukrainian gold coin, or gold, equals 5,000 Reeve. It is a circular golden coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukraine, who is extolled as the merciful king. The first king was the merciful king. Silver coins come in two variations. The first, called silver, is the Ukrainian silver coin, equal to 500 Reeve. It is a rounded shape and bears the crest of the Ukrainian royal family. The second, the regolith silver coin, is a relatively new denomination, equal to 1,000 Reeve, and is commonly known as church silver. It was issued by the crown theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of sanctism as its official religion and the construction of the regolith Grand Cathedral. It is the same triangular shape as the Sanctist crest and serves to reinforce the political power of the Sanctist Church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before annexation and continue to be used today. There is no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how rarely they're counterfeit, have led to them remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oshina and Montario as well. Cool. The calendar. I'm interested in this because there's some interesting days here. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally Idol's Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7. The last of which is called Idol's Week. Okay, where do we... Yo. Where do we sign up for this? Huh? I want that. Give me that. That's such a nice idea. The names of the calendar days are based in the creation myths of sanctism, and thus Idol's Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idol's Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages and areas where sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. Royal flower. A white flower associated with the Ukrainian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Ukrainians for generations, as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of Triadia Desert. It is said that a few natural colonies exist in present day. And finally, chat, we've made it to the end. Knight. A mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Ukraine in recognition of one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who have been knighted vowed to uphold their powers and chivalric spirit, and today many knights also vow to defend the Sanctist faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was instated as a state religion. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status.
However, if any knights conduct themselves in a manner contrary to chivalric values, they are deemed as disloyal to the king, and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed, but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they are not subject to the whims of the military. Now do them all in an Elmo voice. I'd sooner die. I think.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Well, I didn't know that was her room. Come on. Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. Speak of the devil. I confess I was relieved to see his highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcesar's fight, it is a grand undertaking. There we go. And we cannot fail him. Can I go to the back? Please say I can cook back here. Food shelf. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to cook. Right? There's got to come a time where I can come back here and do some cooking. Make it happen. Jeez, Andy. We knew you had a thing for Hulkenberg, but to enter her room without permission? Don't make it weird.
I'm tired.
Don't make it weird.
Let's rest.
Before this morning period ends, we have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's rest up. Yes, I get it. I feel like Morgana's back. Joker, we should probably rest tonight. Joker, we can't go out and do that right now. No, Joker. You must sleep. No. I want to do things. All right, fine. I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. The bed seems rather stiff. Sleep. We're really going here again? Ugh, fine. Fine.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to Academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
I think that was very smart by Atlas, because I think I even verbalized it when I said it feels like he's a red herring. He's gonna die. He feels like the ultimate bait. But then they allow him to awaken. They give him custom artwork in the menu screen. Things which feel like prerequisites for a character that they're not gonna just kill. So I began to move away from that line of thinking. Oh, maybe Grius will stay. But when he started saying his last rites to Maria, I was like, okay. I think it might be time.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
There was another one, Crit? I saw one of his side profile.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Atlas's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes Incense. That's what gives you XP, isn't it? I've not used them yet. You may have come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the Heroes Incense you receive from more. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book.
Come on.
But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Sure.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? Oh. Now, I don't mind the necromancer's accent. What I do mind is that there's been 2 Scottish accents in this game, and they decide to kill one and then immediately bring the other one in. Do you know what I mean? I was like, for a second I thought, wait, is that Grius? Is Grius back from the dead? Oh no, it's this necromancer. Voice in Japanese is better. Yeah, Leonic, so did I until they appeared out of the mist. Yeah. Yang, you're telling me. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly have done it.
No matter.
No matter. Oh wait, I forgot I need to do a Scottish accent, sorry. No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell. But I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the whole of the royal scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. It's my best Scottish laugh.
Time marches
open
on,
parentheses,
and the age
evil,
of a
close
new king
parentheses.
draws nearer.
Osomo,
Sorry.
I don't know how I do it. Because I'm awful at remembering other things, but names and inconsequential moments stick in my mind for far too long. To the point it's actually annoying to me. I like that this long-haired androgynous anime boy has a thick Scottish accent. Yes. A lot of people were like, I don't see them having a Scottish accent. Go to Scotland, guys. Living in the UK, I've met a lot of Scottish people. And I know there's a stereotype that if you hear a Scottish accent, they're gonna be looking like a Highlander, you know, ginger with a beard. No. A lot of people have a Scottish accent. A lot of people across a vast spectrum of appearances. So yeah, it might feel and look a little odd, but it's not that weird, you know? I apologize that we've commandeered your
Think
home.
nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. There we go. Atlas, you seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. Are you up for that? Am I okay to give Hulkenberg orders?
Yeah.
Got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. I mean, I don't kiss and tell, but sure, why not? A fitting title for a company's tactical authority.
For real.
No? Oh, she said it! She said it! For real? That's so good.
For real?
Oh, there he is! There he is! Thank you, Artisian. Oh, dear. For people who have not played Persona, Ryuji says for real
a lot. Like there are like mega compilations you can find on YouTube. Let me just quickly catch up on chat. I hear the community of goth Scottish necromancer is rather vibrant. Oh, it is. It is, Hale. My husband and I recently finished watching the live action One Piece. I'm not a fan of the anime, but I like the live action. I had never seen the anime or Somo, but I watched the live action. It makes me want to watch the anime. For people in the UK, I'm going to very quickly tangent this. I'm going to link something in chat that's going to blow your mind. You can watch every single episode of One Piece on BBC iPlayer. All 1088. I don't think the latest season is on there, but every episode is on there. Apart from the most recent. So, yeah. Yeah, and I'm going to show you something else if you live in the UK or have access to a VPN. Where is it? Is it in here? Hold on. Sorry. Tangent really quick. There's also this. There is a permanently live channel on the BBC website playing Pokemon episodes on repeat forever. Do with that information what you will. I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the Cathedral, yours is the final say, but would better be served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
VPN it up. VPN it up. Guys, Pokemon, One Piece. Yeah. Andy, do they have a channel where they show movies for cultural aliens? They don't, but they should. Shouldn't they? Oh my hiddly hashtag god. Is that who I think it is? Is that Rain resubscribing to Endorama?
Arrived, pause, in Jagarpog just in time for the for real. What an auspicious month this will be. Happy Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes. And thank you for being your legendary self, Endorama.
Endorama, man. Rain, I love how over the years, your greeting to me has evolved. And I think the permutation of Endorama 20 million or Endorama 4,000 or just insert random number that is somewhere between 1 and like 20,000 billion. I love it, man. I love it. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Rainlight, please? With the 56 months at tier 2. Buddy, how are you today? How did your raids go last night? Once again, I had to go to bed. How did you get on? Was it good? Did it go well? I didn't like the One Piece anime because it's a little ickier and more over the top. I much prefer the live action adaptation, and to be honest, I'm also not a big anime fan. Osomo, it's less that I'm not an anime fan and more that I just haven't watched a lot. And One Piece was always this insurmountable show. I heard so much about it, but it is to a casual anime viewer Mount Everest. You want me to watch 1,000 episodes of an anime to be caught up? Nah, that ain't happening anytime soon. Having the live action felt like a great jumping off point for me because there's no commitment to watching 1,000 episodes. It's one season. And I thought it was really good. I had a really, really fun time with it. I don't know if anyone who watches the One Piece anime likes the live action, but am I right in thinking that the One Piece creative director, I don't know what his title would be, but like the guy who's behind One Piece was instrumental in developing the Netflix adaptation? The mangaka, am I saying that right, Luke? The mangaka, thank you. I knew it was a word that I was unfamiliar with. Yeah, Grimlock, I loved it. I loved it. Jade, awesome. Awesome. Oda, that's the one. Forget One Piece. Try catching up on Cory. Ibsen. Man. Yeah. Man. It's kind of crazy that they keep those shows going. Like, when you really think about it, having to constantly, like, script it all. Anyway. Game. Got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Thank you, Gallagher.
Thank you. Thought you were about to say Corey in the house. I would not invoke his name.
Let's focus.
That absolute legend. Come on. Now, we need to go stop the necromancer. Mission periods. Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer for the day. Okay, gotcha. Progressing time. Much like Persona, daytime, nighttime, do things in them. You need to rest in the night. That's fine. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Okay, raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Perfect. Okay.
Hey there.
Amazing. Nice. Abaddon, welcome. I'm loving it so far. You've joined me just after we've collected Hulkenberg, and we are now... I don't know if I'm going to go to the Catacombs Mausoleum right now. I think we're going to have a little mosey around town and see what we can find. I was thinking, isn't Grad Trad just huge? Huge? Did I just, like, have a mental fart? Just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. I was thinking, you've got His Royal Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Gria said that that sword was forged with maglet. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Blade riding? While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. Oh my god.
We should go.
Hell yeah. A little bit, Rain. A little bit like Simlish. God.
What's happened?
Okay, hold on, wait. So, sword time. I feel like I'm playing Tony Hawk. Can I grind on this rail? Hold on. Can I jump? No. Is this jump? No. God! I don't know why. I was looking forward to a Tony Hawk mini game. Never mind. Okay, Stroll. Chat to me. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabienne's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I feel the same way. I admit I'm relieved to hear you say it. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second. Though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead. And he would be right.
What's happened?
What's happened? I'm gonna chat with all of you, don't worry. Mustari, man.
Can't see a single good option.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs.
Medicine? Is it that expensive?
Yes, it is, or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked with cough. What if I buy it for you?
Yeah.
I'm occasionally altruistic. Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there? What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Eldar even more. I've heard that all Eldar are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they'd do business with you.
I have to try.
Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
It's not too much trouble.
I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
So,
St. Firmus Church should be on San Lumio Street. I think, yeah, perfect. We need to go there to cleanse some items we have. Oh, and the reward would be a rusted accessory. Is that... Sorry for a little bit of questioning. Does the question mark imply that will be randomly generated upon the completion of the quest? Or is it just hiding what it is? Because that doesn't really tell me. Take on requests. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money. You could even unlock a new archetype. Wow. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside of the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section. Gotcha.
Amazing. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked as expired. You can no longer require the rewards. Right, yeah, gotcha. Because he said his daughter's very sick, so presumably if I wait too long...
What now?
She would die, you know, to be frank. Travelers' voices in requests. You can see other travelers' Not interested. I don't want to see that. No offense. Right, so... Pagan's Dilemma. Days left 5. Yeah. Days left 10. Deadline unknown. Cool. That's nice. That's really cool. It's like the dirty clothes in Persona 5. It's like the dirty items. You will get a rusted item that you can then get a prize at a shop. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, guys. All right, Hulkenberg. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. Do you have the strength the title demands? I trust you will wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Atlas? I have things to do first. I see. Do not tarry over long then. Okay, I believe we're almost done chatting to the people here.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad. Going somewhere? Up to you, of course. But I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumour has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy. Unless you fancy losing your life, I won't get tangled up with that lot. And then finally, knowledgeable man. If I may ask you just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm all ears. I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Okay, this is handy. So buying intel gives more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out. You can view information you've purchased. Right, so I can buy Grand Cathedral status. It's 150. Yes, of course I'm going to buy that.
Hey!
If you're set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light damage. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Could tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope that you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. That's genuinely for 150 Reeve.
Come again anytime.
You're right.
Pretty good info. And will it be very obvious when I encounter enemies with the strengths and weaknesses he has suggested? I can press the analyze button, can't I? Ignore me. Ignore me. I know what I need to do. Or does it show already in the analyze window? Or do I have to pay attention to his descriptions to figure it out? Or will I just know now when I encounter them, they're going to reflect sword, they're going to be weak to wind. When you inspect them, you see the weaknesses. George A, thank you. Gotcha. All right, let's have a little mosey around town. You can instantly travel to locations you've previously visited. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not worried about that right now. I would like to go down here. What is this? There is apparently a heart icon on the left.
You've been a lifesaver.
Who are you? Masked man. Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We tour early scene in Grand Trad.
I see.
Of course, no, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need. Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. That's going to take some time. So if you had other plans for today, so this will take up my daytime. I'm okay.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You've been a lifesaver.
I'm good. I would like to learn more about the Mustari. Not right now, though, thank you.
What's it now?
You. What business do you have at a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Right. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget Lycaon. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. Oh, is this going to be Takemi? The Takemi of Metaphor? Enlocked! Hello! Would you rather enlock or enlocked? Lovely to see you. I'm having a great time in this game so far. Thank you for enjoying the FF14 playthrough. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you for watching. Alright. Let's, oh, what's that? Oh, they're pigeons. For some reason, I thought it was something else. Right, so...
Idiot peasants.
Voice from upstairs. Out of my sight, filthy little elder.
Come on!
Someone shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, screw them. How dare they? Man in pain. Where is he?
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Was it you? Are you in pain? No, you're the executioner. Oh, over here. I see him. Sorry, it's the best impression I can do. Enlock, gotcha, makes sense. I had a similar situation. I tried to take the username Endy. It was taken. I thought, what's on my desk? A D20. There you go. That's my story. Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me.
Oh.
He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 27 on hand. Go on in. I'll spare one.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. Yeah, I think he had a bit of cheese pizza, and he's lactose intolerant. We've all been there. People normally pay no mind to parapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Here is incense. That was nice of you to make the man so happy. I hope he gets better. Does that change my popularity rank? Remember 8121. I want to see if that number goes up as we help the people around us. 8121. 8121.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
God, there's so much dialogue to do around here. I'm going to do all of it, but I really want to go kill something.
What you need?
What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being? Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay, who do we have here? You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the stink gets worse and worse. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. Or the cadavers. Who are you? A Roussant man dropped this bag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately. But it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. I know. I'm aware. I needed a medicinal herb yesterday. I did see, I don't know if T-Racer is in chat now, but T-Racer was like, during my dragon battle, blimey, Andy, you've got a lot of herbs. I had like none at this point. I stocked up very early on in terms of medicinal herbs and stuff. You there? You should be careful. There have been reports of a Nydia swindler around here. Wait, you're an elder? Oh, damn it, what's going on? What's wrong with me being elder? For God's sake. Spread the love.
Incredulous.
Clemar beggars, seeing more and more of them these days. I heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes, Halita. No? Hala, was it? Some name like that. Regardless, they're a disgrace to the Clemar name. Well, that's interesting. Small child, what do you have to say?
Oh, you're an elder! Elder! Go away!
If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example. I hate it here. This city sucks. That's the guy who trades the mag for money. We may as well visit the shops. I don't know how much money we actually have to spend, though. I think we're running a little bit low.
Come to think of it.
Oh, wait, we have something that needs appraising? Do we really? Oh. Yeah, okay, so we need to... I didn't realize we had anything that needed appraising. Yes, I'd like to appraise, please. Muddled Blade. I don't know when we got this. Not a clue.
I'm on VOD 6 of your 14 playthrough. I can finally watch. Hey, Grimlock, enjoy, man. Enjoy. I appreciate all of you watching the VODs on occasion. Yeah, thank you. I feel like overwhelmed when people watch old VODs because that's like the ultimate compliment. Thanks for watching it, man. Hopefully you enjoy. Muddled Blade. Let's use it. Iron Greatsword, which is unfortunately a downgrade. Great. Let me sell my old Iron Greatsword, which I have no more need for, because we have better in Dragon's Indignation. Sell.
Now then.
Bastard Sword, we can sell that as well.
Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Everything else I think I'm going to keep for now, just because I don't know even when I'm going to use it. I will get rid of all of my junk.
Then.
And then when it comes to purchasing, a golden EP, or epi, for 50,000 Reeve? What? It's incredible, but 50,000 Reeve. It's great, don't get me wrong, but 50,000? Get grinding, son, and enjoy. The Dragon Sword lasted me a while, it was worth the hassle, but the Dragon Sword I can further increase. Okay, minor backseating. If I were to take the sword to the church, is it a fee to have it blessed? Because if so, I'll save my money for that. Or can they automatically for free bless it? A fee and items. Okay, I'm gonna go there first before I start purchasing things here. You need to have a certain item.
Oh, what'll I do?
Taliesin. I don't know at the minute where you get the money from. I don't know where I need to go. A golden epine? I thought those were a myth. Remember the days of leet speak and epine? Can we bring that back? I think we need to bring it back. Brawny mercenary. Oh, that sword on your hip there's quite the beaut. You're a mercenary too, being sent out to the Grand Cathedral or something? Yes, actually. I am. Hang on there. Oh, I was just kidding when I asked. You're serious? The state army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an elder. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. Okay, I will do just that. Let's go to the church now.
What can I do?
Activist woman?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? You're of the Elder tribe, yeah? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town?
Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous of things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause, but this doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like you, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 Reeve. Sure, why not? Why not? Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many people who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone your eloquence. It would take up my day, so no. Sorry, I'm not going to encourage you. All the love in the world, but I am not wasting my day giving you pep talks. I have more important things to do, like chatting to this sarcastic soldier. An elder? What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? And you have a fairy escort? What noble family have you absconded from? We were just passing by, and we aren't anyone's servants or captives. Can you stop trying to pick a fight with us? Huh, got my eye on you. Try any funny business and I'll show no mercy. Okay. What are you playing at? What are you playing at?
What are you playing at?
Please stop. God. The frequency at which the chatter plays is far too high. God, that man. He does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I've just said.
Awful.
Okay. Time for dinner. Bashiel, enjoy, buddy. Have a good dinner.
Is this it?
Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for the wonderful tip and advice during your resub message. Hello, nervous soldier. Oh, damn bloody noble.
I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught.
What a cursed
Right, so if I want to go to the church, what way do I go to get there? Because the cathedral's over there, but that's not where I need to go, is it? Or am I having an almighty moment here?
Go.
You go up your butt.
What's happened?
Oh! Whoa! Look at that! That is the biggest walker we've seen so far. And the royal insignia on the side denotes that it's probably like a family? Gauntlet runner.
Hey.
Don't stare at it. We don't even know who it belongs to. Yeah, I mean, that pennant definitely feels important, doesn't it?
Hey?
Doesn't this gauntlet runner seem rather small? What? It's huge! What do you mean? If you're gonna buy us a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. That was Luis's gauntlet runner. And I'm not sure we can even afford this one as is. Alright, I know I'm trying to chat to as many people as possible, but I want to go to the church ASAP. I want to go check it out. Tosh, hello there. Happy Wednesday. How are you today? It is lovely to see you. Those of you who were trying to get to the BBC website to access the One Piece and Pokemon stuff, did you manage to VPN your way through? Oh! The lady! From the very beginning. I can chat with her again. Igniter Merchantess. Yeah. I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How did you know? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required, however. Perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works, to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue with a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns an igniter shop. I bet the pay would be crazy decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. So, sorry, it didn't explain that symbol there. I don't have whatever virtue that is at rank 2. So, because I don't have it at 2, does it become RNG? Or if I click that, is it an automatic fail? Until I get 2, and then I can come back and it's locked. You can't do it. So even if I try and click it, that's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom. I see.
Farewell.
Right.
Right.
Right, okay. Just a thought, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd help us more. I bet it would make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything better to do. Okay, so here's my next question. Does that now appear in my log somewhere? Oh, no, I don't want Traveler's Voice. This is what I wanted. Do I see and hear anywhere a notification to say, hey, this lady needs your wisdom to be 2? Or do you just have to make a mental note that that transpired? Because that might be something for my notes. I don't think there's any tracking. Okay, I'm not going to get the Photoshop document up. I'm just going to get my notepad up. Igniter Merchantess. Wisdom to 2. There you go. Just made a note. And I'll put that on my Photoshop thing. When in doubt, Add it to the notes. You need to have the wisdom to remember. So, yeah. Actual question? Yeah. But yeah, we kind of got the answer.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, what's up? Whatever will I do? Shabby Elder. Hold on, let me wet the whistle.
This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Halia were given a different fate.
Thank God that wasn't a long line. Such a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Oh, are we leaving already? I quite like the flying royal palace. Can you see it from here? Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Look at that.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Cool. All right, let's finally go to this church, shall we? And see what we need to do to upgrade these items. Gallic will remind you whenever you reach a certain rank that someone is open. That's handy. That's really handy.
This I cannot fathom.
Inviting an elder into the church at a time like this. The Sanctus should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to... Was that a cat? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I swear there was a cat meowing. Anyway, sorry. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Hello there, Sanctor.
Closure.
Closure. Missed some messages in chat, and I feel like I need to read them because I did ask people some things. Igniter, I hardly know her. Wife. Doing well enough, doing some fun year planning stuff, organizing everything under the sun, and building my to-read pile and getting the steps in. Can't complain. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, Tosh. Very, very well. In a similar vein, I've hit the ground running in the new year, both in terms of work, in terms of my health, and in terms of my personal life, you know, with baby D20, Mrs. D20. Yeah, things are well. I'm getting my steps in. I'm not snacking as much, just trying to be healthier. I'm 5.5 pounds down as of now. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with how things are going. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed. But yeah, I'd like to get into reading as well this year. I downloaded Goodreads, and I said I was going to read 10 books this year. That's my goal. Have I read a book yet? 2 weeks into the year? No. No, not yet. I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose, however. I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called the breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By a special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an elder, you're raising the price because of his tribe. Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among our blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you as taboo, I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share God's blessing?
How may I assist? I would like to buy a breath of fresh air, please. Thank you. Purify. Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified. Born anew, enhanced capabilities. You can unlock purify by raising the wisdom royal virtue. That's so sad. Okay. We were told that there will be maladies inside the mausoleum. So let me buy 5 of those. We've got sleep, rage, Hex. I feel like I could get hexed a little bit, so we'll buy 5 of those too. And why not? We'll buy 5 of the anti-rage tranquilizer too. And then the thrilling tintinabulator is quite expensive, so I'll buy 3. There we go. We've got the breath of fresh air. Let's take it back to Sunshade Row. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. Malady is scary. The only ailment that scares me. Malady Hulkenberg. Well, I thought that was gonna be I thought that was gonna be her name. Right. Let's go back to Sunshade Row. Let's go give the guy the goods. This way.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Hey. I love it. I love the little anime grunts. We've been told Malady. We've been told Hex. We've been told Sleep, but we haven't been told Malady. It's a different meme, but Baby D20 today is wearing a sort of sweatshirt with a tractor on it, and above the tractor are 3 words: chug, chug, chug. And I thought you guys would enjoy that.
You there?
Mrs. D20 is aware of many memes in this channel. She's not aware of that one. And I just smiled. And she said, "Do you think he looks good today?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think he looks good today." I didn't have the heart to explain it because it's just. So basically, in Dragon Age Origins, there's this guy who's a dwarf who's Dr. Seuss, but he's not. I couldn't be bothered. So I was like, yeah, he looks really cute today. Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you. I will go and have a look at that now.
All right.
Awesome. Well, you should look up what a tintinabulum is. Should I? I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Then.
Thank you. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Cool. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues. Each will be impacted in different ways. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. I'm there. Try talking with Gallica for ideas if I don't know. Okay. An accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty, I can't tell what it is. Get it appraised at a shop.
No way.
Blah. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at. Excuse me, but I should now administer this medicine. And may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Cool. Okay, sure, Luke, I'll do that. Okay, let's go get this appraised, and then I think we're gonna go to the mausoleum. Finally. It might finally be time. Don't get your hopes up. It might not be time, but it probably will be.
Hello there.
All right. Can you please appraise this ring? Which is it? 3 magic? That's pretty good. Okay. Right. I feel like I need a moment here to buy some bits. So I've asked before, does attack scale your spell power? Does that also include healing spells? Does a higher attack stat on my weapon increase the potency of my healing? I ask because my protagonist, Atlas, is a healer at the minute. Is your character one of those people who rides around town on their hoverboard whilst vaping and playing music out loud from their phone? Mine is the vaping. Think Marty McFly.
I believe it's all archetype move power. Okay. I will not get the mace then, in that case. I'll go and have a look at the armor. Defunct, I saw you say you having some work woes earlier, but you've handed in your resignation now, haven't you, from your existing job? I would be so unbothered by their problems. And I know it's not the right way to think, but I'd be like, listen, I'm getting out of here.
What is it?
I'm not going to worry about this anymore. It's a dangerous world out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I prefer an igniter. Yeah, get good. Join the army. Andy, can I point you to an NPC today if you haven't spoken to them? Can I have a guess at which NPC it is?
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay, I thought it was going to be the fella over here, but he's not here. Yeah, go on then. Who should I visit?
Oh, what'll I do? I'm so shite this ass.
Okay.
What are you pining for?
What are you pining for?
Armor. Good armor. Please. Grand jacket, noble tuxedo, luxurious formal wear for the privileged classes. All stats +1. 50,000. 50,000.
Gone to shite this ass.
Taliesin, how long did it take you to grind 50,000 Reeve? Asking for a friend who might grind it. Right, let's go back to San Lumio, because that's where Artisian says I need to go. Artisian has a very lucrative backseating pass with an expiry date of tomorrow. Who would you like me to chat with, Artisian? I will eventually chat to the people out here, but my god, I am craving some gameplay. I want to go hit some things. I spent a total of about 30 hours in the demo. That's not too bad then. A chat behind you. That's a hey. I'll trust it.
Listen up, people. We're made it to Grand Trad. Got a bit of unfortunate news for you, though. There's been a monster outbreak at the Grand Cathedral. Not unlike what happened in your hometown.
What? I thought we'd finally escaped the attack on the village by coming here.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
It's specifically a chat. There's a chat. I'll try the chat.
Fool. Mother.
Oui, mademoiselle. I see. Come now, mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet.
But, Cuculus, will you be alright? If something were to happen to you, I
need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not. I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I am finished. That said, I'm due in Martyra soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brialhaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short.
Fool.
Interesting. Very interesting.
All right.
Right. Now, you said that on the map I can see where quests are. I should probably go grab all of those first, shouldn't I? If I'm gonna be smart about it. So there's one here. None left there. None left there. Yeah, okay. So there's just one quest over here. And it's this young boy.
Oh.
An elder? Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who has been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn? Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapet, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired
prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So it's not too much trouble. Could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
If there's anything you can do...
I'd like to learn about the ingredients, the kitchen, etc. I'll do it for you, sure. I'll
Thank
be
you
your
much.
secret operative on the inside.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. And we get wisdom, which I need. I need wisdom. Okay, amazing. Yes, we'll do that.
Come on.
Okay. Okay, awesome.
What on earth are you doing?
Now, let's go to the
ahead.
catacombs. It's time, Jet. It is time. There's one thing I will do before we fully set off, and that is I want to... Oh, before I forget, here, this Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. I've brought some already. I do have some of those. I'm way ahead of you, Gallic. Way ahead of you. Right. Let's quickly chat some more. I'm going to give Hulkenberg
a new archetype.
I have acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. I might do.
Do make yourself at home.
First of all, what I would like to do is go to study. And I would like Hulkenberg to learn to become a healer.
I see. Fascinating. This,
yes.
all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yes. This might be over the top in the way I'm doing it, but I think if I can give everyone a bit of holy magic, it's going to be so beneficial in the run we're about to go on.
A new means of protection.
A new means of protection. Okay. Let's go to here. Sorry. Skill inheritance, and then we can learn Harmon.
All right.
Amazing. Off to the Coombs of the Cat. A healing dragoon. Exactly. F5. I do need to save. Thank you for the reminder. I will do that in just a second. The one other thing I was going to check is to see what skills she gets. First aid, weak HP recovery for one ally. Can only be used from the main menu. Ironclad bond, guard lore, and shield arts. Oh, we can look at synthesis. Hammer of justice. Ally, brawler, merchant, or summoner lineages? What? Brawler, merchant, or summoner lineages. I'm so glad it shows you what you need for these. Because if not, I'd be testing them all out. Synthesis, Mahama, ally, seeker, mage, or healer lineages. That would be great. Oh, we need that. We need Mahama. Okay, wait. Stroll is gonna become a mage.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I know that's an odd one.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
But Hulkenberg's gonna be our tank now. Granny Boss, have they released the trailer? I'm very excited.
Yeah.
To see that.
A new ability.
Oh, but I lose Dragon's Indignation. If I would, oh no, I can't do that. Can Hulkenberg wield the sword, or is she spear only? Please say she can wield the sword. She has to unlock the archetype spear only. I think Hiss might like Daredevil as much as Artisian and Meg and Pink Bun like Stroll. Just an inkling. Depends on the archetypes unlocked. Weapon is locked to job. Archetype defines the gear you can use. Okay. I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna make Hulkenberg a warrior then. I can't. 499 and I need 500? This is a piss take. Come on. I hate this. Oh, for God's sake. Hold on. Do I have a usable item that I can get mag from?
Now.
Probably not. It's not going to be in there, is it? That's not bad. Max health by 5. And increases archetype experience by 100. Okay, we're gonna have to just not have the sword being used for a minute. That's fine. That's fine. We'll come back later. Okay, I'm happy with this team though at the minute. Quick chat with them.
Definitely.
Grius entrusted things to us. Let's make good on our promise. That's all I want. But for now, we need to deal with that necromancer. We must stop him. Before I go in, let me make sure to stroll to the back line. And then Hulkenberg is the only one at the front. I love the what they've done with the user interface. It might be early doors, but I think I prefer it over Persona 5 already. It's just great, isn't it? Right, Hulkenberg.
Onward.
We must go after him. We cannot let the royal scepter fall into his hands.
Got
it. I agree.
What do you think?
I think we go in.
Let us hurry.
All right. Still signs of Makler throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us failed. Alkes.
Hey.
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grius' death wasn't in vain. I know. Let's proceed. Right. We should be good. I'm quite happy with the build we've got going at the minute. So the idea is Hulkenberg is going to be the tank. She has an ability which literally pulls the attention onto her. Are these still locked? Or have they miraculously opened? I'm just double checking, because no, my luck, one of them will be open now. No, good. Right. Wait, is someone here? Who is that? Is that the pink-haired lady that we... The Parapus woman.
What's going on here?
Is this the first time I've heard her voice acting? Oh, what's going on here? Hold on. Well, what's happening? Are we getting another party member?
Before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about.
What's all this then?
Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Del Boy accent. Alright, Trev. God. We will rescue her.
We will rescue her.
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises like that.
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair.
Okay.
You'll know her when you see her.
Sure.
If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
No payment required.
This one's important.
5,000 Reeve is quite nice though. I will take that off of your hands.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
We still don't even know her name.
Oh.
She must be waiting for help to come, so please find her as quickly as you can. Right, guys. Combat time. For the first time in some hours. Let's go. Can I get on my skateboard here? No. Shit. I want to skate around. Marty McFly. Get good? Why are you being mean?
There they are.
On your guard.
Why are you being
Forward.
mean?
That...
It said it. I felt like I was safe. Okay. I think her name is Woman. The Parapus woman, that is. Woman. Okay. Getting him is way easier than I thought it would be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling in this area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh, well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. We need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Nary a single sentry. How have they distributed their troops?
I see the enemy.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Blue Elementa.
Time for some close up. Charging in.
Skill.
So that blue Elementa is gone now.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
So I'm guessing that's something you want to act on quickly.
Quick, let's
Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, I love that. That ability that she just used. Wasn't that once a Dragoon ability in Final Fantasy XIV? Where you could, like, put your spear in the ground and kick around it? Why did they remove that?
Mage! Let's do this!
Come on. Gabot deals weak fire damage to all enemies.
Something else.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I don't know what they're weak to.
Mage!
I'll do a normal bot just to check beforehand. I doubt they will be.
Power of fire. Who remains?
Great job.
The power of healing.
Never mind.
Vitus power.
Okay, let's try.
Better be sure. We'll do this together.
Let's try Mahama.
All right, let's go.
I want to see the animation.
Right.
It wasn't as cool as where.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Chat. Absolute cinema. Whoa! God almighty. That looks good. Stroll has a hot girl summer thigh gap? God, yeah, that's, wow. It's hot.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
I think we're in the clear.
I think we're in the clear. Alright, sorry, I'll stop doing the voice. There's another enemy round here, apparently. Or an item that I missed? There is.
Nice.
Rusted long arm. And then here is an image, presumably of a prior king, with his like foxy companion. Do you not think that the king looks kind of like an elder? Does he have horns? I can't see. Oh no, I think he does have horns. Yeah, never mind. Wasn't sure of that. They're called dogs. That's like, it's more foxy. That's more foxy than a dog. And it clearly has one of the igniters around its neck, right? Anyway.
Hey!
You're a bit foxy? Thanks. Expensive medicine.
This place.
It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner, perfect place to rest. Another Magla Hollow,
so.
wow. Then shall we establish this place as a stopping point? Yes. You're right, I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance to here. Amazing. Best head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Traveling between Magla Hollows. Galakan can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and a Magla Hollow. Wow. If your party is feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town. Yeah, that's fair. Let's take a break then. Let me know if you need us to guide it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Stroll is being quite weak, isn't he? Let's save the game, because we haven't done that today. There we go. And then talk to allies. Let's have a chatter. It is a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this Day of Calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much magla in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it here in Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
Then based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside of the cathedral. Okay, I will resume exploring.
Let's go.
Yeah, I love Gallica. Sign, I missed your greeting earlier. I will scroll up in chat in a minute and find it. But tabbing out causes my whole game to freeze and... Sign, welcome. We love you.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I see the enemy.
Stand ready.
This battle's out.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Get in there and finish him off!
Get in there
Let's make an
finish
end
him
of
off! Alright, Gabot, let's see. Does it have a unique animation? Because Hulkenberg did that cool, like, spear attack. We didn't get that, so... Does this one get something special?
Let's do this! The power of fire!
Not really.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not really.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Oh, we've unlocked Blizz. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Right.
There they are. Push through!
Come on.
Such skill.
A Seek. A long time. A long time, man. I was even slower then.
Oi!
I'm gonna be faster with this playthrough, I promise you. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is...
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here.
Just keep an eye on that locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, you're ready. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
Now, obviously to stop the state army from coming in, though. Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clads will probably know it. They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. Yeah. No, I think Persona 5 is my second or third most played game apart from 14. I don't know what the stats are on that, but I played Persona 5 for a long time. Like 3 months.
Hey.
Anyway, they had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that all about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around, and with just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
All right.
All right then, let's save the hostages while we've got the chance.
Hurry.
Awesome. And what is this? That's a noble scripture. And a door that I can't open because it's locked from the other side. Oh. Let us go, please. We're families. At least the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please. Let us hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
God, Hulkenberg is a proper Sherlock Holmes sleuth, huh? The mention a desk. We should find a desk.
Right there.
Come on! Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
This is awesome, by the way. Just being able to, like, cleave them down because of the level disparity is so fun. Like, this is what I wish Dragon Age Origins did to an extent. Like, when I reach a point of power, just
charging
one-shot everything.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
And then when there's something worthy of my attention,
I shall vanquish evil.
you know.
Be frozen!
Let me then tab in and work on it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Fire Fang. I'm guessing that's a fire ability that we can now cast on
I
demand.
shall strive to use this power wisely.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. I hope you will, my beloved Hulkenberg. Oh.
Huh.
We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Oh, hold on. Is this...
Yeesh.
I can't believe the lookout fell asleep. Can we kill him? Kill him! Kill him! What are we doing? Murder this man! Why are we not taking...
Let's keep moving.
Classic genocider? What do you mean? Chamber side room key. Looks like the key to the room. We should be able to help the hostages now. Now let me kill this man.
Hey.
You better not wake him up. Oh no, my hand. What have you done? Huh? What?
What was that?
Ah! Intruders! I'm killing this man. Guys.
Give me your aid!
You think I'm gonna let this man live?
Let's do this!
Burn to ash!
Keep it up,
Okay. We can do this.
Come forth, royal soul! Set it up!
Not this. Vitus power.
I'll harm her. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but I'll harm her.
You could make this easy and die.
Of heroes.
No.
Join with me. Not this skill. Come.
If I do Knight's Proclamation...
I stand waiting.
Now, what's the play?
Hankles, thank you. Chat, look at DC Hankel's message, okay? Welcome to the world of metaphor. We need all the XP we can get. And you're out here saying, I can't believe Andy is killing one of Luis's most trusted, vaunted guards. Guys, he murdered the king. These guys are scumbags, right? Off with their heads. Give me the XP. Come on.
The power of fire! Damn it!
I might be able to get the kill if I use the spell I just got. Oh, it's 150 to all enemies.
Not now.
We'll do this together!
No, I can't. I could, but... I'm doing it for the flawless. I don't need the flawless.
Don't get sloppy,
Let's
Captain.
end this.
I don't need the flawless.
Bloody hell.
I'm being greedy. Okay, let's just melee.
Take this. Worthy foe
Nice to me.
And then we'll bop. Nice. DC Hankel! Welcome on in! Thank you very much.
Andy. 1000% Dark Urge playthrough confirmed.
It's not a Dark Urge playthrough, dude.
Come forth,
I'm just
royal
min-maxing
soul.
my damage as best I can. Can we please get some love in chat for DC Henkels, please? Brand new member of the Knighthood and remarkable taste.
Healer!
Remarkable taste. I may as well harm her at this point.
Still here?
Joel got knocked out.
What happened? I think I was so busy, you know, excited about Henkels joining us. What did I miss? We cast fire. Did he like dodge it and then that swapped to their turn? Did I miss?
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Yes.
Come on.
Shit, never mind. Kevin, thank you for the £5 as well, man. Thank you.
What now?
Have you gotten back into painting yet, Kevin? I know you only said it yesterday, but have you gotten back into painting yet? I was holding a box of Dark Angels earlier, and I was looking at it. It's still in its polythene wrapping, and I thought, is tonight the night? It's not. It's not going to be tonight. But yeah, man, I'm desperate to get back into building and painting.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I was bouncing my head off a wall trying to build a resin model that my wonderful father got me for Christmas.
That's lovely.
Gambler's Jewel. A jewel that slightly augments luck. That's pretty good. I did just get some new stuff, actually. Let me have a look at that. We did just get a brand new accessory, didn't we? What was the new one? Not the Gambler's one. This one. Courier's Anklet. Okay, I think it makes sense to give the Guard's Talisman to Hulkenberg because she's my tank. Atlas currently has the Travel Charm, which does nothing, so let's give him something which actually does something, and I think that's going to be luck or magic. We'll do the magic one. No. We'll give him the luck one, and we'll give Stroll the magic one, considering he's the Magi. I think that makes more sense. He does have Mage Wind at the minute, and we were told that wind magic is important here. But I think for the time being, until we run into creatures that need to be hit with wind, we'll go to Witch's Earring. I think that's better. Double checking to make sure I can't do anything better. Oh, I've got Iron Mail that she can wear.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, Hulkenberg, you should have had that on. Cool, nice, awesome. Andy, would it be blasphemous to not be an ultra wide screen for this game, or does that blow your recording settings? Oh, like you want me to zoom in? The thing is, I could just do this. If people really wanted me to, if you guys would prefer it, all I have to do is... Hold on. There you go. Nothing changes. If you guys prefer that, we can do that. Because I'm still on ultra wide on my end. Stroll is so much clearer. What, already? We can keep it like this. Again, I have no horse in the race. Ultimately, it's your viewing experience, right? So if you guys genuinely let your thoughts be known, that would help. Hello, everyone. Long time no see. Lana, hello. How are you? It is lovely to see you. My only thing that I might have to fix is, fixing the chat box. Can I put a backdrop on the chat box? I don't know if I can. I might be able to add a shadow. One sec. Hold on. Okay. Is that better? Can you still read chat now? Oh yeah, it still feels fine.
Get ready,
absolutely
everyone.
fine.
I hope it stays this quiet.
I've just run in here.
There.
If you see use for
Charging
it, I
it.
say take it with you.
Time for some close up.
I love that the range on that, it feels like it's infinite.
Very impressive.
That's so good. Lana, how are you? It is lovely to see you today. Welcome on in.
There they
Sorry,
are.
I'm a bit late catching up with you. Hopefully you're well.
Charging it. All right.
Very impressive.
And I know I asked Kevin about model building and I never read it. And Kevin's probably thinking, why did I bother? Kevin, I'll catch up with you in a second too.
Time for some close up. I'm right here.
Good work. Nice.
Let's take them all out.
That's all we've got.
Chat's legible? Good. Right, let's do the synthesis. And we'll go with a Gabot.
You can do this.
You can do this. Well.
Burn to ash. 3 remaining.
Keep it up. Good one.
That'll do it.
Let's set
And
it
then
up.
we can go in with... Oh, I got Medica. Medium HP recovery for all allies. Ooh.
I'm
I'll just go for the Mahama. That should be the kill.
We'll team up.
Oh, close enough.
Light. Stay sharp.
I missed! No!
This is nothing.
So close to flawless victory. And then we...
Get her back up!
Heart is so brutal, isn't it?
I shall vanquish evil.
Like, how can we...
annihilate them like that. And then
Great work,
one
everyone.
miss costs me
That'll do.
everything. God damn.
I shall rise to the occasion.
And she's
Victory is
like tanky.
ours.
Like I've built her to be tanky.
What now?
But it doesn't ultimately matter. Okay, medicinal herb, Alkenberg. Nice. Right. Are there more wolves or did we get them all? Oh, there are some more. Okay. All right, before I continue. Kevin's message. Sorry, Kevin. Scrolling up. I plan on doing some base coats on my lemon roosters tonight. Nice. It's lemon or layman? Want to get my crusade forces painted? Draz, I see you over there on YouTube. Hi, buddy. How are you today? Resin, did you wash it? Oh no, it's like Forge World. Forge World stuff, Kevin. My very first Forge World miniature, and it is
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Forward! How's that?
It's a pain in the ass, man.
Cat! There they are.
Did I wash it?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
No, do I have to?
If it's useful, I say grab
Andy,
it.
did you play far enough in Armored Core to get to the I won't miss line? God almighty, maybe? My memory of what I got up to in Armored Core is pretty piss poor, unfortunately. I want to, if I play it again, I want to start from the beginning and like do a proper like lore story notebook. Yeah. Does Mecha Worm mean anything to you? It does not. So clearly I didn't reach that far. Brother, you have to finish it. I will.
Time for some close.
I will.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Now get ready.
Okay.
Let's do this.
The synthesis of abilities, by the way.
The power of fire.
Yeah. I've won my heart completely and utterly.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Okay. So they defend against fire. I reckon these ones are going to be the ones weak to wind.
Maybe not. Let's work together. Let's go.
If I had to guess, they're going to be weak to wind. Let's just try and hit this one. Try and kill this one.
A tough one.
Resist that as well. Okay.
Together! Oh, power of heroes!
If I not proclamation, Knight's proclamation, I can still
Is that all?
squeeze in a wind.
Only two enemies left.
I call upon royal power within. No. No holding
I
back.
unequipped it, didn't I? I unequipped the wind thing. I guess we're gonna have to try ice.
Be frozen. Let's
Resist. Must be physical then.
Dodge, Hulk.
They must
Like
be weak
poetry
to
in
physical,
motion.
is my guess. They are mages after all, and it would make sense if they're going to be weak to
I won't hold back.
being hit really
Hold
hard. Let's pass them. Yeah, we'll give that over to Hulkenberg, and we'll try a melee.
I see you!
There it is. Okay, I'll move to the front line. If I melee with my thing, it still does.
Take this. Prepare yourselves.
Right, I may as well do it again.
Still up?
And then we get the kill. Nice, there we go. Henkel's awesome. Okay, I did do some actual resin stuff a while back.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
And as much as I liked the ability to like print miniatures at home, the cleanup and
that's
just
all of them.
everything else around that was such a barrier for me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I had a really, really old, like, secondhand 3D printer, though. I reckon if I had, like, a newer one, I'd probably have gotten along a lot
Get
better.
ready, everyone.
I see the enemy. Let's give him a fight.
Quick, everyone, go!
Quick, everyone, go! Let's go for Gabblers. Why
You
not?
can do this. The power of ice.
Woo! There we go.
What a finale!
What a
Keep your energy up,
finale!
everyone!
No, I mean, the fact that you get rewarded for playing, not perfectly,
For
but
the time being.
is kind of perfectly, in the sense that you don't take damage, is really cool. They're already respawning. Look, there's another doggo around here.
There they are. That was brilliant.
What is the time to respawn? Is there like a solid number? Like, oh, in 10 minutes that enemy will come back.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll deal with them.
Come and get me.
No!
Incoming!
No! That's naughty. That is so naughty. I knocked him down and then his mate came over.
Child's play.
Well, you're dead. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay.
Still in a fight here.
I'm gonna be fine. Guys, you ready? Look at Atlas, 0 health, doesn't matter. You ready for this? Items. Fire Fang.
This calls for one of these.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand
Items,
ready.
Fire Fang.
Provisions.
Easy.
Barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
There we
I think
go.
that's all of them.
There's 3 left. We're nowhere near done. Okay. No, I do not want to use an Ariadne's thread. I would like to use a medicinal herb. There you go. I love that it's not game over if the protagonist dies. Yes. That is such a massive quality of life bonus. Because the people who were here when I played Persona will know there were quite a few times, especially in boss fights, where I would be acing it. Not to pat myself on the back too much, but it would be flawless. I was doing everything perfectly as I could. And then one slip up to allow the boss to hit Joker once and he instantly dies instantaneously. It happened way too often. And it always, I'm not gonna lie, it pissed me off, because it feels so cruel to have that all taken away from you.
Charging in. Time for some close.
I can feel the power growing.
Forward.
I knew you could
Right
do it.
there.
Gotham, yeah. Well,
Hey, good
I
one.
thought the Seeker was going to be something only I could use. It was only earlier that I realized, I can change from being a Seeker. I didn't think that was going to be possible.
We cannot avoid
There
this
they
fight.
are.
Stand ready.
Oh. Connection to the device has been lost. Hold on. I've been saved by my controller disconnecting. We're good.
Take this!
Come on.
Good one!
Nice.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
There you go. Sorry. Didn't mean to make
Let's
everyone
get on
scared.
with
We're good. This man is throttling his connection. I don't know what it is about my PC and keeping this controller charged, but it just dies. It's lasted 3 hours of not being plugged in. And it was charging all night.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
The way's clear.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. Where do I want to put my point? I'm in magic now, so maybe I start upping my magic stat. Yeah, I'll be a jack of all trades. I don't know if that's going to benefit me. Is there ever going to come a time where I can reset my stats?
I see the enemy.
Or is it permanent? Like, hey, this decision
Impressive as ever.
is going to stick around.
There they are.
I turned it off earlier.
Amazing. Great moves.
I turned it off earlier. Yeah, I did save the X. Yeah, not anymore. It's permanent? Okay.
Right there.
Wait, where did this dog come from?
Good one!
Let us settle
Take
the
it
fight.
down and
I'm wiring it up right now, look. It's plugged in, see?
I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Be
Don't
frozen!
worry, I'm in the Matrix now. Don't worry.
What a finale!
What
Keep
a
your energy
finale!
up, everyone!
Not bad. I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Ooh, cure status ailments. That's gonna be nice.
Our foes are not vanquished.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Don't you dare attack me.
Charging in.
This is our chance. Let's finish.
Did I get it?
Their chance.
Yes, we got it. Come on.
After me!
Gotcha. I was sweating.
The power of ice!
I thought we were gonna miss it.
Moment of truth!
Let's
Oh
see
wow.
how.
We hit their weak
I'm all
point.
prepared.
I'm counting on you!
I did not get bit.
Flare.
I did not get bit. Your eyes were deceiving you, Gotten.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Ha! I have
Nice.
never known such heights.
I've never known such heights.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, let's go in.
There they
Finally.
are. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Forward!
I do not get bit. Draz, don't echo this man.
Let's make an end of it.
And his incorrect sentiments.
Let's do this. The power of ice.
Plus, you get a nice rumble and haptics on a PS5 if you use Steam. Oh!
Smooth finish.
Do you get like
Great
the
work,
actual
everyone.
PlayStation haptics in PlayStation titles on PC?
I
That's
shall
cool.
rise to the occasion.
We made short work of them.
Oh, that is cool. To me, that felt like the sort of thing that they would have,
Looks like they found us.
I don't know, hard-coded in somewhere to have been a PlayStation 5 hardware-only thing. If the game supports it, awesome. Gamblers sounds like a sound effect in a comic book, like kablam. Gabliz! Yeah, I can see it. Like the sound the Flash might make when he's really quick. I don't know. This is the lift, yes. I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected this much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral.
But
I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Well, I can see some stairs. I'm reminded of Final Fantasy VII, when you can go up the stairs and you're climbing for like what felt like hours, which means we've got to take the stairs. Oh, I can click this though.
Oh, good.
It's not budging. Okay.
Wait.
Stairs where? Shinra HQ is my guess. Wait, we need to help the people who've been trapped first. Oh yeah, I forgot to... I forgot I got the key. Shit. Sorry, guys. I was so busy enjoying the slaughter of multiple animals. You know, if I'm going to feed into your, cruel rumors and hearsay about me.
I see the line. Impressive as ever.
There they are.
I'm just
Very
out
impressive.
here clubbing dogs in the head with my little stick. Okay, it's here.
Please.
Is that you? Hurry, let's have it. We brought the key. Use the key. We're going to open up now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now this is awful. None of these people were even
Let's hurry.
armed. Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit. Okay. He finally admits it.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. When you're dead.
Hey.
Oh, would you know something about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. A Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh my god.
Damn
Wait, does that mean... Damn it. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. Don't tell me that was a time-sensitive thing. Did I mess up? She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. No comment? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away as we do. Will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but... Endy, why you like this? Did Endy murder a child?
Look at her ears. She's
a
Parapus.
Parapus. Oh, voice act.
Hey, wait!
Oh god.
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friends in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry," to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. But I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
It feels cruel to take her money when she's just had to carry her friend's dead body. But I will still take it.
Give me a little time, would you? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
Yeah? A bounty?
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah?
I've not a clue who you are.
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Katharina, the bounty
and you
hunter?
just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return. Doesn't that just take the cake?
Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are.
Proper weird?
I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron.
I like Katharina too.
She got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did?
What'd he do?
He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could.
Would you like to join our team?
And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
You can join us. I feel the same as you.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
Cross my path again, please. New bond formed.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Bum bum bum.
Here we go,
Nice.
then. Let's see which
We can now study the Brawler archetype. Oh, hell yeah. We need the Brawler archetype for the other Knight synthesis ability, if memory serves. The Brawler in Academia. Try seeing what powers await you. Awesome. Best archetype? Time to punch!
I'm gonna take
Is
this
it really
poor
that
girl
good?
home.
Okay.
Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
I'd brawl her in bed. Oh. Wow.
Got it.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Brawler is very good, yes. Katharina is definitely somewhere near the top of my list.
Stay present and focused.
Oh, wait, Plateau is here.
That.
It looks like a mirage of the cat from Academia. I need to pet him. Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. Saving in dungeons.
What do you think?
Hold on. Let me open the chest first, and then I will do that. Oh, it's
Wow,
aqua
here we
blue.
go.
Exorcist Knuckles. I see. Okay, right. Hold on a second. Let's go to Academia. Let's go have a look at this brand new archetype.
Would you look at this?
Would you look at that? Look what we got here.
Please, do make yourself comfortable.
Right, Brawler. Let's take a look. Who would I give it to, first of all? I don't know. Atlas and Stroll at the minute with their Mage Healer combo is really good. Really good. Seeker, Mage, or Healer lineages. Okay, wait. What? Okay, sorry. What about using Gabot? Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Gabliz, Seeker, Mage, or Healer. I need to have these abilities because they're so powerful in this dungeon. Expends life force to unleash strong physical blows. Learns enchantment and automatic stamina boosts. Let's have a look. Hero passive. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. That's very nice. And Perfect Punch. Deals weak physical damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining health. Okay. Meteoric Fist. Deals weak physical strike damage to all enemies. And Energy Ray. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining health. It honestly might be Hulkenberg. But she fits the knight role so well, and I don't really want to take that away from her. Ebony, do you mean the synthesis abilities? I'll give it to her. I'll give her Brawler. We'll let her play around with it for a minute. Oh! Ow! Wait! Her Brawler is red, but ours was... Oh, so... It's only just now dawned on me that they're tinged the color of the... That's cool. I'm only now, like, dabbling in the other ones. I mentioned this, like, 5 minutes ago. Gotten. I can't think of anything quippy to say. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say your name. Gotten.
I see.
Right, let's learn how to become a brawler.
This, right? All right.
Nice.
I'm counting on you.
They take SP from both party members. Ebony, I didn't realize that. So when it says 6, it's not 3 each, it's 6 each.
I see.
I think it might still work out.
A new means of protection.
I think it still might work out slightly in my favor. I'd like to learn... Oh, I need 1,000. This is what I want. I want Knight's Proclamation, because that way she still gets to be the tank. But I can't learn it. I can get Harmer for free, so we'll take Harmer. Cool. Right. Do they each have their own little unique... No. Something I figured out like 75 hours in. Oh. Not all of us are born with this this level of aptitude and prowess, Luke. It's understandable. It's understandable. Right, let's save. Not because we're ending, but because I need to save. Oh, I saved at 11:11, but you can't see that. Hold on, let me save in a lower spot so you can see it's 11:11. Thank God. Oh, and look, level 11, playtime 11:11 on the 6th 12. Okay, the date could have been better.
Yep.
The date could have been better. Right, let's have a go. Let's see how this goes, shall we? So, we want to go to the stairwell. The Sacred File. Synthesis skills are worth using, but if you don't have SP recovery, it'll limit your ability to progress without it. I see.
I see the enemy. Come on! Hey, there they are.
Amazing!
Because at the minute, I'm able to use one synthesis ability and more or less kill an entire pack. And I'm thinking, if I were to go... Because I need to kill them in one...
They're onto us.
Hold on.
Time for some close Charging in.
They are... Let us settle this.
This is our chance.
Like, right now, for example, I can go in here and do one Blizz. No, sorry.
Let's make an
I can do one Gamblizz, which is 6/6. So I'll go down to 20 and 40.
Let my power support you.
Be frozen!
What a finale!
I can't sit here and do the maths on it right now, but that feels...
New ability.
Cost-effective
We made short work of them.
in comparison to what I would do otherwise. And that is try and cast the spells individually. Because if I let them get an attack off, I then have to use healing items, and then I'm there longer. Yeah, I don't know. I get what you mean, though. It makes me want to be the mage. And have Stroll be the healer instead. So that way I can melee to get my mana back. That would be better. Hey, how far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? It's too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. Why do you have no idea to make... wait. Why do they have to make it tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this? I don't know. Riverville, hello! It's going well. How are you today?
They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state's army authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it. As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. The powers that do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could swear I'd seen the man before. What was that? You're mattering. No, it is nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. So, the thing is though, I've now got to spend loads of mag swapping them both, which is really unfortunate. It's a slight faux pas on my end, to be honest. It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading around somewhere, and then we can find the lift. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor. Did you hear that? Yeah. It's strangely noisy. Oh, what the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me! Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
What? I didn't do that.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get me out of here if you want to live! You're attacking! Stop! Get away from me! Stop! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. Do not enter, dead inside. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. That sounds like a smart idea. Swapping doesn't consume mag. It's a one and done unlock per character. No, sorry. What I mean is, I need to unlock healer on the protagonist and magi. No, sorry. Magi on the protagonist and healer on Stroll. That will still have a cost, no? Or am I mistaken completely?
Here.
Let's have a look. Rim, what was your comp?
Yourself at home.
How different were your comps at this point in the game if you played the game out of interest? I have unlocked Mage already at some point. I don't know when I got it, but...
This right here, all right?
Oh, no, I didn't. I need to spend the 450. I'll unlock it, but I don't think I have enough to get the whole thing.
Of course.
Let's see.
Really?
Okay.
Good.
I do not want to swap.
Still getting stronger.
Yet. Stroll, I want to become a healer. He did unlock healer at some point already, so we can do it. Guys, this is good. This is big for me. Massive, in fact. Cool. Skill inheritance. What do I want to take? What do I want to take? I'll take Cyclone.
All right.
No, I won't, because it costs. Sorry, I forgot it has a cost. I will take Harmer then. And then on Stroll, he can inherit Harmer as well, because that's all he can pick from. There is a heat up. Passive increases physical. No, it's fine. Cool. Cool. I think I'm happy with that, guys. We now have the passive, which means that when I do combat damage in the overworld, I will restore mana, which is huge. Healer with Die from Seeker, Knight with Brawler damage skills, and Warrior. Interesting. That's not too dissimilar to what I'm trying to do. If I had more mag, I would be doing something similar with Hulkenberg. Only the other way round. I'd have her be a Brawler with the Knight tank ability. I've kept my Pro Tag on Seeker and just switched to Mage when I needed to farm mana. Well, I'm interested to see how much mana I get back. But I doubt there'll be any weak enemies here for me to kill. It's locked. Okay, we need the key for the treasure chest. Let's have a look at these paintings. Is that the staff? Oh, I can check it. Sanctus religious painting.
It looks to be a religious painting about the teachings of sanctism. It depicts devotees in prayer. The painting is titled The Igniter's Blessing. It depicts some profane sort of magic that was corrected through an igniter. There's something creepy about it, though. Everyone's wearing the same collar and they're all looking downward. We did see they were doing this earlier inside the church. Hail, Bob. Yeah, we fought the dragon. We did fight the dragon. I've seen a replica. Yeah, sorry, but I've not seen the real one, is what I should have said. I wasn't sure if they were... Yeah, now that you say it like that, yes, I'm being stupid, aren't I? I wasn't sure if the replica would look different. It's a replica, of course. Anyway. The painting is titled Crowning of a Holy King. Who's the king kneeling for here? A sanctum?
Yes.
It might be implying even nobility is not above God. Okay. And what about these on the other side? It looks to be a religious painting about the teachings. It depicts a sanctor admonishing people.
Let's see.
It's called Guiding of the Pagans. So these sanctors are like missionaries to the pagans. Sanctism has no love for pagans. Here, Sanctus teachings are saving them from their sins. Okay. And then, whatever this is. It depicts warrior monks and knights fighting a dragon.
Indeed.
The title is Holy Dragon Slayers. I've heard this story myself. You're saying the two factions allied to slay a dragon? Surely dragons were not that common. I've got no excuses. I've got no excuses. Hold on! What's up, Gallica? It looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alkes was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. But the necromancer controls him, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say.
No way.
You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there are so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
Damn it!
And that's why he massacred so many? Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Okay. I see the enemy.
So, I'm on 40 mana.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. All right. How's that? Forward.
Act fast.
I'm at the 41 at the end there. Unlock synthesis skill, Magical Interjection? Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment.
It's up to you now.
Sounds pretty good.
The power of light.
That dragon sword carried me so hard, I currently have no one who can equip it.
Smooth finish. Great
Which
work,
is not
everyone.
great, is it? I've got this really powerful item in my inventory, and I've got no one on my team who can currently use it. I should probably fix that. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up there? I can't get hold of them. Damn it. What the hell are we to do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me.
So apparently...
That voice made it sound like the enemy is as confused as we are.
There they are.
There they are.
Time for some close
Quick! This could be our chance.
And he chose hard mode and he meant it. Not like this. Not like this. This is not what I intended. I'm gonna have to start using mag pills. I am...
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm being way too happy go lucky using them all.
There's more of them.
Right there. Forward. All right. How's that? Cat?
Hold on. Bait out an attack if possible.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Act fast. We'll win this.
I like Swordman too, but... Oh, wait, can I just...
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
I'm just way more drawn to this combo for this dungeon.
Smooth finish. Great
Like, if
work,
I could
everyone.
imbue a warrior's blade with holy magic, I would go back to that in a heartbeat. I might be able to. Maybe I am being a fool. Let's have a look. If we go to... Oh, I'd have to go back to the academia. Like, what if warriors do get a synthesis ability? Like Vivi and Steiner. Someone asked if I got the chest. I couldn't open it before. Yeah, I can't open the chest. Do I have to hit it? I don't know how to open the chest. I wasn't sure if it was to do with the painting, Xaviax, which is why I thought... But I didn't realize it was you that said it. I thought someone was like, oh! Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You can, Oh! Destroyed statue? It looks like an intricately decorated statue. It's broken enough that I can't tell what it depicts. It appears to be a lavish robe made of gold silk. It's been torn to shreds. It looks like a magic igniter adorned with gold. It's so damaged that it's unusable. And finally, it appears to be scripture adorned with gold. It's been ripped beyond legibility. I wasn't sure if maybe clicking on all of those would trigger something as well. To shreds, you say? Wow. I've not heard that in a while, Asik. My god. Can I go in this door here? Did I completely forget to go in? I did indeed.
Let's push through.
Amazing.
I did indeed.
All right. How's that?
We just got 2 mana back for that kill. 2 mana!
Safety, hard one.
That's pretty damn good, you know.
That might be of use later.
God, that is good. Okay. I wasn't sold on the mage thing. From what little I'd seen of it in the past 10 minutes, but that was well, yeah, that was nice.
Push through.
I'm guessing I could just kill them from here, right? Like if I just stay here.
How's that?
Can I kill these enemies by spamming square?
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
And is there any benefit to me doing that?
Down. Now's our chance. This is our chance. Finish this.
Come on.
Like this feels to me like a way just to get all my mana. It might take me a minute, but I'll get there. Oh. That's all I get. That's all I get. No, don't look at me.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Let's get on with it.
Someone
We'll combine our
heal him.
strength. The
Don't look
power
at
of
me.
life.
Guys, 'tis but a flesh wound.
Great work,
We're
everyone.
fine. Imagine if he wipes here. Don't. If I had wiped there, I'd have ended stream early, no doubt. I couldn't deal with the shame. I've missed something back here. Sorry, before I keep going on. Oh, I can't get in there. Never mind. Moving on. I do think there might be something over there, though. That's a whole other direction to go in. But there is a quest round there, apparently. Okay, let's go down here. Before I go the other direction.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Hey Andy, guess what? You're still in demo
Are you
content.
prepared?
I refuse to believe
holy
that.
light.
How am I 3 streams
wrap this
deep
up.
and still in demo
Absorb the edge.
content? Come on, man. There's no way.
Smooth
Am I playing slower
Great
than the
work,
average
everyone.
person? I feel like I'm playing quick for me.
You show splendid growth.
I'm reading all of the dialogue, yes, but doesn't everyone do that?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
All right. How's that?
They're out cold.
You are playing way
Attack
faster
now.
than I
Finish
did.
it.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Well, it's not,
Okay.
but...
Let's give this all we've got.
Are you prepared? Let's get on with it.
You can do this.
Oh, holy light.
Yeah, true. 14's demo is pretty big.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This dungeon is very long.
I think
It's
we got
good.
them all.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm
We'll
not.
be safe for a while.
I have no complaints. I have no complaints whatsoever. Oh, I've missed an item in here. At the back.
Let's push through.
I think that might be my favorite attack. Like the AoE magic. That's kind of cool. It's fun.
Do this. It's up to you now.
Smooth.
I grinded so much in this place.
Work, everyone.
I wanted to see as much as I could before the deadline. I didn't even
Even
go
easier
here
than
until almost the
expected.
deadline because I'd never played a Persona game and don't know the format. I don't think there's a foregone, you know, best solution to how you'd play it. I think not going to the dungeon or going to the dungeon, it's irrelevant. It's down to the player, right? So I don't think you made a mistake in that regard.
How's that? Hut?
I just wanted to fight.
This could be our chance.
Am I autoing? No.
My power support you.
I'm doing it all myself at the minute.
Power of light.
I don't know, I should be. I think I spent 17 hours in this dungeon farming.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Greater heights.
I could,
Looks like we're safe
I could
for
see
now.
myself being here for a similar amount of time. Andy, what's your playtime? About 11 and a half hours, almost 12.
Wait,
Hold on a moment, I'm sensing something strange nearby.
over there.
Ooh, it's coming from below, toward the door. I can sense magma, and it's really dense too. This doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident that we can handle it, let's go take a look. Guys. You better believe we're gonna go and check that out.
There they are. This battle's ours.
I didn't have AoE for this, so you are blazing through faster than me.
Let's do this.
Oh,
It's,
holy light!
Yeah. I guess that's where the, like, you can get tactical with it, right? Like, before I came here, I went over to Academia
We
and
made
saw
short work of them.
that there was an AoE holy attack, and I thought, well, undead?
Come on.
Sure, yeah, I'll get an AoE holy attack.
Right there.
Sure. It is
Forward.
destroying my mana.
Very impressive.
I feel like it's gotta be worth it, right? Gotta be worth it. Right, because I've picked up that item, I believe I now get an autosave.
What now?
Before we go in, I'm gonna use 2 magla pills. Guys, 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
I don't like this.
Oh. That's kind of annoying. I was already ridiculously overleveled when I walked in here. Well, you probably had the 50,000 Reeve armor on all of your characters, Taliesin. You probably completely wrecked it. I have the plat for this game, and I still don't know what's behind that door. Oh shit, what's that?
It's terrible.
How hard was the platinum, Andy, out of interest? I never got a platinum trophy on PlayStation before, but I got one over the Christmas holidays playing Astrobot, and subsequently Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. It's an addiction. Like, I really want to get a platinum in another game now. It was so fun getting them in those games.
Look.
There's something up ahead. Is that a magla crystal? It looks different than the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Ah, it bloomed like a demonic flower. Blast! Enemies!
Look at that.
That petal-like energy might be magla that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in the monsters from the area. It has a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. Okay.
Let's do it.
So do I just want to bypass these guys and go for the crystal?
There they are.
I can try. I don't know how well that's going to go.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Don't have much health left. Don't go too hard.
I'm not going too hard.
Good job.
There we go.
Glad that's over.
Oh, glad that's over.
There they are.
There they are.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I'm guessing that will give me like a lot of mag as well.
This is our chance.
Andy, never destroy those? I grind with that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's make an end of it.
Guys, I'll be fine.
It's up to you now.
I'll be fine.
The power of light.
I see. So that's how you do it. You stand by those. Do they not give you like enemies with lower rewards?
A new power
Base
to wield.
rewards? Or are they actually
That'll do
like
it.
bona fide enemies? Oh, there's another flower right there. We've got another one. I can't lie, I'm probably gonna destroy it too.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. I will. I'm running out of medicinal things. So I need to start using my mana to heal. So I can kill these things, and they give you decent levels of experience and stuff?
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
You hit him right in the
Forward!
Oh, they're like a one-hit kill.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay, I see what you guys are talking
Time
about.
for some close.
That worked like a
Charging in.
Keep the pressure on.
God almighty.
We
Right,
cannot
yeah,
avoid
I can...
this fight. Stand ready.
I mean, I get it, but I don't think I have the patience.
Charging in.
I don't think I've got the patience to sit here and farm these.
Time for some close.
He's got this. Great job.
Yeah. More power to you if you farm them. It's, I do not have the power.
Forward!
Hey, good one.
Time for some close. Forward!
Interesting that these don't lose stamina, they're just losing health.
Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Isn't off-stream grinding your whole thing? Don't you stop. Don't you stop. Kill the thing! Kill the thing!
Time for some close.
Don't let the egg hit you though.
There they go.
No, it went! How hard are they to kill? That seems
There
cruel.
they are.
How quickly they despawn.
Forward hurts.
Forward!
I'm right here. Good job.
Nice.
Act fast. Am I win this?
They're kind of difficult. Let's go for... Oh! Ooh! Energy Ray! I've not used this before. Let's do it. Homo Oppo! Wait, is the Homo Oppo going to be weak, though? Who gives a shit? I kind of do. Wait.
No, not this.
Wait. Go on then, let's do it. Energy Ray! Kill it!
And thus I end it.
I can't afford to hold back.
Holy shit.
Oh, holy light!
Oh, holy light! You can say that again. You can say that again.
Light!
That was awesome.
Stay sharp. It's not over
Keep
yet.
going, Captain.
Guys, are we about to get a flawless victory? I think we are.
One left. Finish them off.
I think we are. Let's go for Perfect Punch.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Oh,
Power of life,
Hulkenberg.
I call upon royal power within.
That was amazing. You are
Time to go
amazing.
offensive.
You
Stepping
are
back.
amazing, Hulkenberg.
To the fore.
I'm gonna punch him.
Yeah.
Hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I will
Charging in.
melee it again.
Hit their weakness.
With a single throw.
And then I'm gonna punch again.
Drive for.
Boom!
I shall fight as the...
Guys,
You're in my way.
this team actually slaps hard in this dungeon. Good comp. Rim, thank you.
Good finish. Great work,
It's
everyone.
about time you guys started saying positive things about me.
Good.
You know?
Just done.
Can't believe you killed the
I think
cow.
we're in the clear.
Can't believe you backflipped as a dragoon into that death wall. You know, I've suffered at the hands of you guys for far too long. It's about time we start getting some compliments around here.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Here, it's useful. I say grab it. What was... Oh, that's her scanning them. I was like, what's going on there? Let's heal up.
I see the enemy.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Oh, shit. They didn't see me, did it?
Right there.
No, we're good. We're good.
Hit it where it hurts.
Nice.
This our opening.
And he's so good at games. So handsome, so cool. Smells great. I'm wearing some aftershave today.
With blade in hand.
I don't mean to brag,
I
but I'm
crush
wearing
you.
some.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
after me.
the rain their weak spot. Sorry. This
But
might be
my
enough to
power
kill the
supports
two on the edge.
Oh, holy light!
Let's wrap this up. I'll show you the essence of truth.
We might be able to kill it in one turn. Yeah, we should be able to do it.
Hit their weakness. Is that That's your opening, Captain. You.
Are we close? Not quite.
No holding back.
Not quite. It is stunned. I'll just pass. It's stunned.
Stepping
it's
back.
stunned. So it doesn't
Guarding
matter.
seems the wise move.
It's not stunned. It's not stunned. Did it? It must have woken up from its stun when I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. She has no. I don't have any health left.
Not now. Join with me.
All right, I'll just punch.
Got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
The play.
Closing the distance, moving to the rear.
I need to give Hulkenberg some life so she can do a big old punch directly into the egg's skull.
Time to go
we
offensive.
may as well melee.
Hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride.
Now I will heal her with a medicine.
This should work.
And on her turn, we'll get the kill. There you go. Nice! So I saw a few of you mention earlier that you can one day this dungeon.
I admit.
I mean,
good to get
is
stronger.
that really...
Cleared the way.
should I be striving for that? Like, I don't... I feel like if I play my cards right and farm a lot with my mana talent, we might be okay, but that seems...
Hey, you found something.
For the benefit of saving a single day... I was gonna say, it feels unnecessary.
All right.
Very impressive.
Like, if I really wanted to min-max, then maybe. I aim to one day every dungeon because it gives you more time for raising stats and bonds and doing side quests. I think if it doesn't come at the enjoyment of the game, then that's fine, right? I feel like it would for me a little bit, like a teeny tiny bit. I think it would get on my nerves. Where am I going? This way. Yeah? Hold on. Yeah, cool. I did all the dungeons in the day, but it was very not necessary. I say take as long or short as you want. The game is pretty forgiving. I can get terribly OCD about min-maxing, but my goal is to not be obsessed about it. Seek, I'm in a very similar boat to you. I got into a habit where every game I played, I would min-max the fun out of it. I mean, as evidenced when I streamed Stardew Valley, a game meant to relax, and I made it somehow a chore.
That might be of use later.
I have a problem deep within me, so it's something I'm trying to break out of. And yeah, I get it. Like, the urge to do this in a day, it's there. I can't lie. Like, yeah, that'd be cool, and that would give me an additional day to go and raise my resolve, for example. And then I could go and see the Igniter lady with my heightened resolve on a day quicker than I otherwise would have done. As an example. But does it matter for me? Ultimately, I don't think that much. You know, Winterfall, yeah, at the beginning of 2023. Beginning of 2023. And I think we called the farm Camelot, or Calmalot, and then I had cows. And that's about as far as we got. Who is that? I'll look at you in a second. What is this over here first?
That should come in handy.
Ailment Absolution. Traumatized soldier, and there's a letter. Can I chat to the soldier? Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though. All this chaos and them not upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go at your own risk. Amazing. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. What happened to the hostages? None of this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? Nothing matters.
Where are your comrades? I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them.
Right.
Yeah, I think he's suffered enough. We will leave him be. I played Eve for about 10 years from 2013 onwards. I played Eve for a year and I saw what it was doing to me. Because that game literally is min-max to the extreme, and I never went back. Went cold turkey. Anywhere that I missed? That's the way I need to go behind me. That room I couldn't get into. Oh, I never went to the very far side. Hold on. Before I go that way then, what's back over here? Look at that armor on that king. Pretty cool. Eve is spreadsheets in space. Yeah, and when I got into it, I got into Eve when and I'm sure maybe even though like some of you guys in chat who've never played Eve, I got into it when I saw the big space battles that were like often uploaded to like YouTube or what was the big website before YouTube? Anyway, I just saw loads of like big ship battles where like guilds would meet up in a different star system and duke it out with like thousands of ships on screen, and I thought that is awesome. I want to be a part of that. The game is so far removed from that 99.99% of the time, which is such a shame. If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up apparently. You don't think he was making it up, do you? I found it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word. Okay, before I go this way, in classic RPG fashion, I've missed some things back on this floor. Game trailers? Oh, man. Fond memories of visiting game trailers.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Stun it!
They are.
Yes!
We strike
We got it!
Let's give us all we've got.
We got it! Okay.
Let justice prevail.
Perfect punch!
I crush you!
Now,
I have no idea what it's going to be weak to.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
No holding back!
I've got no idea. I think I'm just going to deal damage that I know I'm going to be able to do on that character.
The power of light!
Me!
Let's go for a Blizz. It's blue. I feel like I need to hit it with lightning. But I don't have lightning.
Fire!
I'm using Pokemon logic.
Observe the enemy.
It's weak to fire! Yes! Perfect punch might be nearly the kill. Nearly.
Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
Damn.
Healer!
Okay.
No, not this. To the fore!
I'll melee.
Not done yet.
Time for some close cop. Falling back. Come forward.
I will bot, and that should be the kill. Yes!
Smooth finish. Great
100
work,
XP,
everyone.
500 mag, 500 mag.
They chose the wrong opponent.
God damn, look at that.
Okay.
Look at that.
Is that the end then?
Is that the end then? Hulkenberg, no, it's nowhere near the end. What was I gonna say? They give so much? Yeah, I can see why they're tough now. Eve, no, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Game trailers, that was it. Like, I remember game trailers was my homepage on Internet Explorer way back in the day. And I would come home from school excited to see what trailers that might await me.
Yeah, nice work.
I also used to frequent a website, it might still be going, I think it was MMORPG. I want to say it was like a .org. I don't think it was .com, but there was an MMORPG website. And there were daily articles about the latest MMORPGs, the free-to-play ones coming out from the East. I loved it. I loved it. I don't have that enthusiasm anymore. Because my free time is spent elsewhere, you know, like raising a family, but... yeah. Speaking of, like, important gaming news, isn't the Switch 2 supposed to be coming out? I feel like everywhere I bloody look is Switch 2 coming out in January. Early prototype of the Switch 2 has been leaked. Like, what is going on? Is it?
Great job.
Is there any official news about that? Just rumors? Everywhere but Nintendo are leaking it?
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, this is the bit we didn't go to. Sorry. In case people are wondering why I'm running around, there's an area over here that I didn't go to. I heard it now for the first time. You've got me all excited. I've ignored the leaks too, in the sense that I've not actually read them. I've just seen the headlines and the buzzwords, if you know what I mean.
A preemptive strike
Down in one fell swoop.
for all that we strive for.
All right.
I can't
Hey,
afford
we got a
to-
critical hit. Nice. I don't want to wake it up, so I'm gonna pass turn.
You first.
Even though I
We can do.
anyway, bot.
Bird.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
It's recovered from the stun, which is bad.
I'll destroy you.
Now,
We've got it.
What's the
We're
play?
fine. We've
Time
got
to
it.
go
It's
offensive.
dead. Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh, they postponed the announcement. I see. I wouldn't be surprised if we get
You
something
finish
soon.
yourself. I think we're in the clear.
I don't know what the Switch would need to do to get me to be interested in it. Like, it might be a weird thing to say, but I feel like it would need to be like a Steam Deck competitor.
I don't see
Like if I
anything we
could,
can't handle.
if I can put my other games on it.
Great job.
Like if there's a way for me to be able to launch like FF14 on my Switch, I'm in. Like when it comes to handheld consoles, I can get something the Switch can do. But I have the access to all of my Steam games, my Steam library, and I know it's Nintendo we're talking about, and the chances of that happening is so slim that they would want to open the floodgates to allowing people to play games which aren't on the Nintendo store on their Switch. But that's what I would need it to be for me to be excited
There
about
they are.
it.
They saw us.
Charging in.
On your toes, everyone. All right.
Time for some close combat.
I messed up.
Incoming.
That might be a party wipe, honestly.
Someone heal her.
That was such a bad mistake.
Captain's down. Get her back up. Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone help him back up.
Oh, you've done it.
It's gonna be a party wipe.
Everyone,
Yep, deserved.
forgive me.
Deserved. I was strafing around it and it didn't move, and I thought, well, I'll attack again. And the moment I hit square, the little
Will your tale end here?
the little flash appeared, and I thought, nah, you're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What do you mean? I've got to kill these again? Oh.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. This
All right, hold on. I gotta do
Stay
it.
calm, everyone.
I know the secret source.
Destroy you.
The power of life itself is in my... You first.
Me. Bird.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right? Come.
That's your opening, Captain.
It hasn't woken up from the stun, so I'm just gonna pass.
I shall be as a shield.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I don't want to accidentally unstun it. I love Nintendo dealing, I love their franchises, and I know I'll keep buying their consoles to keep playing them, even if it's something that I don't touch until those games come out.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
I stand with
That's your
blade in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
I don't really have a horse in the race. I'm not a Nintendo guy. The only Nintendo property which I'm really interested in is Pokemon,
That'll do.
unfortunately.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
So yeah, I don't know. Alex, it can be. Well, I know the rotation I need to do against those guys, so I can be a bit quicker with it. Like, what are the big hitters in Nintendo's catalog at the minute? You got Smash Brothers,
Splatoon? Do people play Splatoon often? Zelda is a marquee release, which comes once every, what, 3-4 years? Is the cadence at the minute for Zelda games? Mario Party, Mario Kart. And this is me genuinely asking. I'm not like shitting on Nintendo, because again, I have no horse in the race. I've been into Metroidvanias recently. I hear Metroid Dread is apparently one of the best Metroidvanias to come out in recent years. Speaking of Nintendo, I might have to get that. Might have to dabble. Dread rips?
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Damn, am I going to be playing Metroid Dread in my spare time? Dread is good.
We make the first move.
I mean, I think Alex has succinctly put it there. Nintendo wins at having...
Now, what's the play?
It's recovered from stun.
Closing the distance.
Not
Are you
great.
prepared? The power of light.
That's not great. We might be able to still make this work.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice prevail,
Captain.
The power
Yeah,
of
we've
life
got it. We've got
itself is in my
it. So we now melee,
Die hard.
and then we fire. Nice. Cool.
Smooth finish.
Now, I need to be careful because I do not want to die again and lose all of these kills.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Right, auto recover. There you go. Yeah, they in terms of IP power, they are unstoppable, right? Like I can't think of anyone who's.
Let's push through.
Charge. Keep the pressure on.
This could be our
There are
chance.
so many prominent and successful IPs which are known to most people. Perfect match.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, holy light!
I'll always buy the new console for a Zelda.
Let's wrap this up.
I never went back and finished Tears of the Kingdom. In nearly 40 years, I've never given much thought to Nintendo having third-party games, but I know the current reality is different.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes.
Only one
The power
left.
of life
Finish them
itself
off
is
and
in
we're
my
clear.
hands.
The difference, I guess, is, and this is me coming from the perspective of someone who, again, I don't really give a shit, largely, about Nintendo. When the Switch came out, to my knowledge, handheld gaming was sort of confined to
Now,
mobile phones,
what's the play?
Nintendo DS's, and laptops. Right? I don't think anyone had quite cracked a Switch-like PC format at that point. 2016, 2017? But nowadays, you've got multiple companies
as the noble I am,
who are competing in that space to have portable gaming. And I don't have a portable gaming console. iPads too, yeah, true. I think the Vita would have been dead by then. Laptops handheld? I mean, if you get a small enough laptop, you could hold it like it's a
I can't afford to
oversized Game Boy SP, maybe. You know? You get what I mean? That portability, sorry, is what I should have said.
Let's see how this plays out.
Just as someone who
Finish them off.
Vitus power.
I don't know how to word it properly.
We're looking good here.
Is everyone? Let justice prevail.
If I needed a handheld console
fight as the
or
noble I
handheld
am.
gaming device, I would probably go for a PC one, if that makes sense. Not necessarily the Steam Deck. Lenovo have done some. Logitech have got one. There's loads of competitors in that space. I'd probably just go for one of those. Because my Steam library is massive. All the games I play are on my PC.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
But I don't know if Nintendo would be down to have like the ability to do that on a Switch console.
A new power to
Probably not. Cool. Patra.
I think we're in the clear.
I think we're in the clear. Oh. Don't care about travelers' voices. Disappear. Where am I going? There we go, the map. I wanted to go upwards. We need to go up from here. Oh, there's a guard in here. Did I miss him earlier? Hello. You're the State Army.
You finally come.
Sorry.
If only would come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced this divine punishment. I never expected to meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Luis. Oh, Lord above. Close your eye. He's no longer breathing. Damn. Well,
I imagine
that's a shame.
Would be of use.
There's a reason why Steam Decks, at one point, were advertised as having Switch emulators pre-installed on them. Then Nintendo came knocking on the doors of said emulators, exactly. Nintendo has and always continues to prioritize family gaming in their own franchises. I do not care about Mario Tennis, but there are families out there that eat that shit up. Yeah, and evidence of that is... And again, I'd like to Google this before I say it verbatim, but I'm pretty sure this,
If it's useful,
the
I
Wii,
say grab it.
or Wii Sports, like Wii and Wii Sports is like still the most purchased game ever. And even the Wii Fit was revolutionary at the time. Everyone had a Wii Fit, seemingly. I didn't.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
God, I loved... Sorry, I'm just thinking about my Nintendo Wii. The Wiimote and the Nunchuck? Best controller ever. So good. If you count bundle deals, yes. I don't think many people were buying it separately, but yeah. You knocked their teeth out, but well done, Spellbound. Well done. Right. I think I'm good to progress to the next area. That chest is still locked, though, in the main foyer. As is that room. Unless the key I got unlocks that room? But I doubt it. And this room here, you know, is still covered in rocks and shit, so I don't think I can do that either. Now, how do you get to that? I don't know. Rim, I don't know. I've gotten to the... No, I don't know. I've got no... My guess is you have to jump in from above or something. Wasn't sure if my new key would work, but it's from the other side. Okay. I did, Artisian. These ones here? I looked at these pictures earlier. Or do you mean in this room? Are there portraits in here? Oh no, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I had a good look at them. Them killing the dragon was pretty cool. My favorite games on the Switch have definitely not been in the family games. They tend to fly a little bit under the radar, but I've not been starving. Wii Bowling is about as ubiquitous as any other classic well-known video game. Wii Bowling will be, to many, their, you know, Super Mario 64. Okay, I think we can go. Oh, I want to open the door. Sorry, I run past it 2 times now. Time check? Oh yeah. I can save on the next floor at the beginning. When we make our way through. There's a plateau statue. I wish I'd bring Astral Chain to PC and other platforms. It was such a good action game, but it was held back by being Switch exclusive. That's a game I've not thought about in a while, Xavierx. But when it was first announced, I was really, you know, I was like... It was my first year of streaming, and I thought, yeah, I'll stream that. And I remember doing a lot of research into it. And yeah, I remember reading about how poor the performance was, and I thought, I'm not playing that. I can't play that. It would not go well. Is there anything I want to do in Academia, or can I just save? I'll save. There you go. Cool. I was in town the other day, and I went into my local game shop hoping to... I'd like to play Stellar Blade at some point. I feel like the marketing for that game was... a bit off-putting for me. All the marketing was just the main character's ass. That's... You know,
useful, I say grab
unlike you deviants in chat, that's not really what I look for in games.
Apparently it's pretty solid. Like, as an actual game, it's incredible.
Forward! Charging in. We have the edge. Right.
Let's settle this
I want to
quick.
play that so bad, yeah. Great marketing for me.
Off to me!
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, God.
The power of light!
This wasn't for me at all. It's not my cup of. Let's punch this guy in the head. And then I'll use armor on him. There you go. Save the X. You're gonna have to play it like at 1 in the morning.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll save that. Chat, sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I didn't realize how late it was. Time flies when you're having fun. We have 11 hours and 58 minutes on this save game. And I'm still in the demo content, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I've had a really good time today. Thank you for enjoying Metaphor. Again, I always get nervous playing a game that I genuinely enjoy because my fear is that doesn't work. You know, like 2 + 2 is 4. Playing a game I really enjoy and streaming it equals failure? I don't know, like it's how my brain works. So thank you for enjoying it and hanging out with me and having a good time. I've had a blast. I cannot wait to come back tomorrow. Am I playing Metaphor tomorrow? I still haven't decided what the plans are, guys. Tomorrow's my birthday. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to play more Metaphor, but at the same time, I know there's people who want to come and hang out and they don't want Metaphor spoilers. So maybe we do a community thing? I don't know. I didn't make the meatballs. Isidoriana, we're doing that tonight. Last night, we had katsu chicken curry, and it was delicious. It was amazing. So yeah, tomorrow, tonight, meatballs. Tomorrow, God, I don't know what. I might have to have a little treat meal. You know? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let me, hold on. Let me go to... Where's just chatting? Here. Oh. That works well. There you go. Hi. Got my Gandalf t-shirt on, chat. Hopefully you're very jealous. Let me go get some music on. So I can say goodbye to you all. Let's listen to Liliana's song again. We listened to it at the end of yesterday's stream, and I'd like to listen to it again.